love this business. And somebody else has lost some money, which is being brought to my attention. So if everyone else finds money out of reminder, yesterday, a fuel warning, and it's my fuel, and it is that we obviously use for the power or whatever else. This is something
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to day 2 of the KZN Christian School Provincial Athletics Championship here at the Imson Stadium in Pietermaritzburg. It was a chilly day yesterday, but a lot warmer today. Again, lovely conditions, not too warm, slight breeze, so we should be in for a treat. And kicking us off today is going to be the 400 meters on the track. And while that is happening, the field events taking place will be the girls under 10 high jump, the girls and boys under 11 long jump, the girls and boys under 15 and under 17 hammer, and the girls and boys under 12 javelin. So a lot of field events happening while the track events are on, but from a coverage point of view, we'll be focusing on the track. So up first, we're going to have the under 19 boys, and then we're going to work our way down the age groups. And yeah, I think recently it's an event that has inspired a lot of young athletes to want to run as fast as they can around the track. Thinking of Wade van Niekerk, who broke the world record, not this last Olympics, but the previous Olympics. And then aQuellé, who's emerged as, you know, one of the brightest prospects in world athletics in the 400 meters. So a lot of inspiration for these 400 meter athletes to draw from. But in my opinion, one of the toughest track events. To keep 100 meter pace for 400 meters is not easy. So there's a lot of tactics involved in terms of how to go out and whether to go out at full speed and maybe jog the bends. But what we do know is we're going to be in for some fast times here. So just to remind everyone, 4 zones represented. We've got the red of North Durban, the blue of South Durban, the yellow of Northern Natal, and the black of Northern Coastals. We've just got the 5 athletes competing in the boys under 19 400 meters. In lane 4, we're going to have Sipa Sichle Mbata from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Andiswa Mbandra from North Durban. Lane 6, Julian Vermark from Northern Natal. Lane 7, Richard Swanepoel from South Durban. And in lane 8, Putejo Mamura from Northern Natal.
Take your marks.
So athletes are getting into their positions. And off they go. First start there by the South Durban athlete Richard Swanepoel. Looks like he goes into an early lead. And Diswa Mbandra running nicely there from North Durban. So we should have a good race on our hands here, folks, for the first event of the day. Still looks like we've got Richard Swanepoel from South Durban out in front, and he is closely chased by the rest of the field. Record here, 51 seconds, qualifying standard 53 seconds. But this is a beautiful race here by Richard Swanepoel from South Durban. In second place, looks like we've got Julian Vermaak from Northern Natal, followed by Putejo Mamura from Northern Natal, and Diswa Mbandra from North Durban finishing in fourth place there. But well done to Richard Swanepoel winning that event. It'll be interesting to see what his time is there, but a very, very good run by Richard Swanepoel from South Durban.
We have our girls under 12 and boys under 12 taking place, and we're going to do the next event of the boys girls circuit under 19 400 meters, which is about to start in a short while. So good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Just some friendly announcements once again. Feeling a little bit peckish, Domino's say do have a good store where they're serving wonderful decent treats. Structure, which is started, and you can totally what you do with chicken and bacon. We had breakfast this morning. Go and see them and grab one of the delicious donuts.
So next on track, we're going to have our girls under 19 400 meters. Just the two athletes that will be competing, and that is Megan Engelbrecht from Northern Natal. She'll line up in lane 4, and then Atandiwe Malinga from North Durban. She'll be in lane 5.
Check them out. The back of the stands to the right-hand side between near the finish line. You will find all the food stores there for your convenience. Regarding the points after day one event and which area is in the lead. Just an update here for you. So we have Northern Coastal in fourth place with 540 points. We have North Durban in third with 1,133 points. South Durban in second place with 2,060 points. And at this stage of the day, what is Northern Natal in the lead with 2,717 points.
So just a points update after yesterday's events with the 4 regions. In fourth place, we currently have Northern Coastals. In third place, North Durban. In second place, South Durban. And in first place, after day one, Northern Natal. So let's see how today's events are going to affect those points. So the girls under 19 400 meters. Athletes just getting ready in their starting blocks, and sadly it looks like Atandiwe Malinga is not here. So at this stage it will just be Megan Engelbrecht that will be running by herself, but still a lot to compete for because she'll want to try and get under that qualifying standard of 1 minute 10, and the record for this event was set in 2022 by Liesl Green, and it was in a time of 1 minute and 2 seconds. So let's see how close Megan Engelbrecht can get to that. And some good news, it looks like Atandiwe Malinga has made it just in time, so she's making her way to the starting blocks. So at least we will have a race with two athletes on the track. So that is great news. Nothing worse when an athlete misses the event, and sometimes it's out of their control due to traffic or other unforeseen circumstances. So lovely to see both athletes taking their position on the start line. Both girls getting ready for the start of this under 19 girls 400 meter race. Megan Engelbrecht off to a good start there, getting into her stride nice and early. Nice upright position, arms pumping. Let's see if Atandiwe Malinga can pick up the speed and try and catch Megan as they approach this final bend. As we approach the final 100 meters, Megan Engelbrecht still with a healthy lead. Just a reminder of those times. Liesl Green with a record of 1 minute 2, and the qualifying time here 1 minute 10. And a strong finish here by Megan Engelbrecht. Good run by her. And Atandiwe Malinga also coming through to finish her race. So well done to Atandiwe Malinga. Brings an end to our girls under 19 400 meters. So next on track, we have our boys under 17 400 meters. We've got two timed finals, and in the first timed final, the following athletes will be competing. Lane 2, Jason Kruger from North Durban. Lane 3, Tom Joubert from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Luyanda Ntanzi from North Durban. Lane 5, Lindo Kushle and Lovo from Northern Natal. Lane 6, into Tuko Mzobe from Northern Coastals, and lane 7, Keegan Bowman from North Durban. So our qualifying time here, 54.85 seconds, and the record is at 52.47 seconds set by Alexander Gideon. That was set last year, and he is actually competing in the same event in our second time final. So he would have set that as a 16-year-old. He's now 17 this year, running under 17. So let's see if Alexander Gideon can potentially break his record from last year.
So in lane 2, we have Jason Kruger from North Durban, Tom Jamer in lane 3 from Northern Natal, Leander Tanzi in lane 4 from North Durban, Lindo Kutre and Lobo in lane 5 from Northern Natal, Soko Zobe from Northern Coastal in lane 6, and Keegan Bowman, lane 7 from North Durban.
So our boys are ready for the first timed final of 2. And off they go. Good start here by the Northern Coastal athlete and Tuko Mzobe. Early lead there. Got Ruyanda and Tanzi from North Durban running well in the middle lane. And also next to him, the Northern Natal athlete, Tom Joubert, also coming through nicely in the middle there. So Tom Joubert coming through that final bend in the lead. 2 North Durban athletes behind him, Leander and Tanzi and Keegan Bowman. But a lovely run here by Tom Joubert. He's going to take the win here, followed by Keegan Bowman, Leander and Tanzi, Linda Kushle in Glovu. Jason Kruger also coming through there, and looks like we lost our Northern Coastal athlete Ntoko Mzobe. But good first timed final of 2. Our boys under 17 400 meters, and well done to Tom Joubert from Northern Natal for winning that. Our second timed final athletes are taking their places, and just to let you know who will be competing here. In lane 1 we've got Stabiso Mkawanazi from North Durban. Lane 2 we've got Amenala Brahim from South Durban. We've got Monet Mulman in lane 3 from South Durban. Lane 4 Liema Zozo from South Durban. Lane 5 Tapelo Matabela from Northern Coastals. Lane 6, the current record holder. Let's see if he is able to break that record, Alexander Gideon from Northern Natal. And in lane 7, Mark Maddy from North Durban.
52.47. Just under 53 seconds, 400 meter, pretty quick. That's a fast pace. You can see if any of these boys here today can break that record.
So the time to beat here is 52.47 seconds, set last year by Alexander Gideon in this race. Again, second year is an under 17, and for the rest of the athletes, they will try and get under 55 seconds, with the qualifying time being 54.85. Makes you appreciate that record that Wade van Niekerk set at 43 seconds. Unbelievable. It's going to be a long time until that is broken again. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we've got our future Olympian and future record holders at this event. This is the beauty of school sports, is we get to nurture the talent that God has put inside of them, and with the right coaching and the right opportunities, there is no stopping what they are able to achieve. A little bit of a technical challenge they are trying to sort out. Never easy when the athletes are ready to compete and there's a delay. So you can see some of them keeping warm, but so much of it is actually just getting their mental game sorted. So hopefully they can keep the focus and not let this affect their performance. So just while we wait for the green light, just some results to share from earlier. So with our boys under 19 400 meters, in third place we had Patejo Mamura from Northern Natal. In second place, Julian Vermaak from Northern Natal. And winning that event from South Durban was Richard Swanepoel with a time of 51.64 seconds. So just off the record set in 2016, but a great race there by Richard Swanepoel. And for our girls under 19, just the two athletes there. In second place, Atandiwe Malinga from North Durban, and winning our girls under 19 400 meters, Megan Engelbrecht, in a time of 1 minute and 8 seconds. So well done to Megan Engelbrecht. So not long to go till we get our second time final of the boys under 17 400 meters underway. Just to remind us of those athletes: in lane 1, Stabiso Mkwanazi from North Durban. In lane 2, Amanela Brahim from South Durban. Lane 3, Morne Mulman, South Durban. Lane 4, Liema Zozo, South Durban. Lane 5, Tapelo Matabela, Northern Coastals. Lane 6, Alexander Gideon, Northern Natal. And lane 7, Mark Maddy, North Durban. Athletes are taking their positions. And off they go. All eyes will be on Alexander Gideon, current record holder, and he's off to a fast start already. And the yellow shirts of Northern Natal, beautiful action, nice and upright, arms pumping, legs driving. Also a good run there by the South Durban athlete. In the middle lane, looks like Liema Zozo. So they approach this final bend. Looks like Alexander Gideon still in a good lead. His time to beat is his own record set last year, 52.47 seconds. Will he be able to go better this year? And brilliant run here by Alexander Gideon. Again, the technique is flawless. Finishing strong. North Durban athlete Mark Maddy coming into second, followed by Liema Zozo and Morne Mulman. But well done to Alexander Gideon. We'll look at that time, but I think it may be a little bit slower than last year. But yeah, a great run still there by Alexander Gideon, winning that second timed final for our boys under 17 400 meters. Next on track, we're going to have our girls under 17 400 meters. And we've got all 8 lanes that are being used up. So in lane 1, we've got Awande Shabalala from North Durban. Lane 2, Anele Mkize from North Durban. Lane 3, Sophie Skobben, Northern Natal. Lane 4, Anel Yacha, Northern Natal. Lane 5, Eva Vulic from Northern Natal. Lane 6, Alwande Bani from North Durban. Lane 7, Orwande Bani from North Durban. And lane 8, Jenna Rousseau from South Durban. Qualifying time here, 1 minute and 8 seconds. And the record set in 2019 by Deborah Mozuma. Brilliant time of 1 minute and 1 second. So let's see if any of our athletes can get close to that. So our girls under 17 400 meters about to start. Athletes getting into their starting blocks. Got the red of North Durban, the yellow of Northern Natal, and one South Durban athlete in lane 8. And a good start there by all our athletes. Looks like Anel Yacha off to a very, very good start there. Again, lovely technique for this distance, nice and upright. Those arms and legs pumping fast. And we've got our North Durban athletes also coming through nicely there, but this looks like this is Anel Yacha's race to lose. Just a reminder of the record for this event, 1 minute 1 second, and the time that all these girls will be hoping to get under is 1 minute 8, which is the qualifying time that will hopefully get them to the SAXA national events. But what a race here by Anel Yacha, leaving the rest of the field far behind her, and she is not looking at slowing down. Strong finish. This will be interesting to see her time, but let's put our hands together for Anel Yacha. Beautiful race, and we've got quite a close race here for second. Looks like it's going to go to Eva Vulic, and third place Anel Mkhize from North Durban. But well done to Anel Yacha. So according to the unofficial time, Anel's time there was 1 minute, which means she would have broken the record by 1 second, but we'll wait for the official time. But a beautiful run there by Anel Yacha. Next on track, we've got our boys under 15 400 meters, and we've got 2 timed finals here. In our first timed final, we have Kavolin Chetty in lane 2 from North Durban. In lane 3, Simbonile Mkunu from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Junior Mtetwa from Northern Coastals. Lane 5, Ila Buta from South Durban. And lane 6, Siduduzo Mshali from North Durban. So the qualifying time here, 59 seconds. So they'll have to break that 1 minute mark, and the record set in 2007. So 17-year record, 54.95 seconds set by Ronan McNeil. Just a reminder how our timed finals work. So if you've got more than one timed final, it is based on time. So once all the results are in, we look at the fastest times to determine the final placings. But the time to get under 59.11 seconds, the athletes will have to run under that, as well as finish in the top 5 of the event to qualify for the SAXA national event, which will be taking place in Sasolburg this year. So as we await those official results, it'll be amazing to see a record be broken this early on in the day, which shows that our athletes are pumped, they're ready. They haven't just come here to make up the numbers or go through the motions. They're here to break those PBs and just continuing to improve. That's the beautiful thing about athletics, is that when you take your place at the start line or at the long jump pit or in the throwing events, you're not just competing against the other athletes, you're actually competing against yourself. You're just trying to beat your time, further your distance, and that's all we can ask of these athletes, is to give up their best at all times. just the reason for the slight delay, just with all the technology that is used here for the starting and the finishing times, just to make sure that that is all correct. And yeah, just having a few little issues there, but looks like we are all good. So the first timed final of boys under 15 400 meters should get underway shortly. Just while we are waiting for this race to begin, we do want to thank our sponsors, aQuellé. You'll be able to see on the screen just all the gazebos and the branding and signage that is up. But not just that, all the officials have been given aQuellé t-shirts. All athletes and officials have been refreshed with aQuellé water, so they really have gone over and beyond to make this event the success that it is. And then just all our officials that just serve so unselfishly and give of their time to be here for all of Friday, all of Saturday, whether it's raking a sand pit, whether it's measuring a javelin throw, timing on a stopwatch. Every single official, no matter what their part is, they had a big part to play in this event being so well run. So yeah, well done to everyone that has had a part to play. And we are all set after that slight delay. And good to see the athletes keeping themselves warm and focused. And we've got one athlete from each zone. Lovely to see. Yellow of Northern Natal, black of Northern Coastals, blue of South Durban, and red of North Durban. And off they go. First time final of our boys under 15 400 meters. South Durban athletes off to a good start there. It's Ila Puerta in lane 5. The Northern Natal athletes of Sim Bonile Mkunu also running well. But it looks like this is going to be a good win for Ila Puerta. Very good first 200, makes his way around the final bend. He's built up a healthy lead as he comes down the final stretch here to make his way home. And we've got the Northern Coastal athlete who's making a strong finish here, but I don't know if he's going to have enough to catch Ila Puerta. So well done to Ila Puerta. Good run there too by Junior and Tetwa. Third place, Simbonele Mkunu, and finishing off there, Sidu Zuzu Mshali from North Durban. Well done to Ila Puerta, who wins our first timed final of our boys under 15 400 meters.
So a bit of news for you from the film base at the Adam. We just heard that one of the athletes competing there has just broken the record and is now going to...
So just some results that took place earlier. Our boys under 17 400 meters. In third place, we had Layema Zozo from South Durban. In second place was Mark Maddy from North Durban. And winning that event, Alexander Gideon didn't break his record from last year, but still a great time of 53.62 seconds. So well done to Alexander Gideon, the winner of our boys under 17 400 meters. So we have three male athletes that are doing octathlon, so that's 8 events. And after the halfway mark, after 4 events, these are the scores so far. In third place, Jason Kruger from North Durban. In second place, Keegan Bowman from North Durban. And winning that event so far is Mornay Moelman from South Durban with a score of 1,988 points. So he's 900 points ahead of the athletes in second and third place. But well done to all 3 of those boys for just having the courage and bravery to take on something like that.
Keegan Bowman currently second with 1,092, and in third place position after 4 events, Jason Kruger with 1,000.
So next on track, we've got our boys under 15 400 meters, our second timed final of 2. In lane 2, we've got Jermaine Naka from South Durban. Lane 3, Junior Mqadi from South Durban. Lane 4, Unati Nkomalo from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Zidane Hussein from North Durban. Lane 6, Takuduswa Magadebe from South Durban. And lane 5, Abadingo Hlongwana from Northern Natal. Just a reminder, the qualifying time 59.11 seconds, and the record set in 2007 is 54.95 seconds.
These boys will talk about time and placing in points, and the ultimate winner is determined by the points rating after all 8 events.
And all set and ready for our second timed final of 2 for our boys under 15 400 meters. And good start there. Looks like the North Durban athlete Zidane Hussein off to a very strong start there in the middle lanes. And next to him we've got the Northern Natal athlete Onati Nkomalo. So should have a great race here. South Durban also Junior Mqadi running hard, as well as Takuduswa Megabere. And we've got a close race on our hands here, folks. These top 3 athletes all really coming strongly around the bend. And as we do, it looks like Northern Natal still in the lead. That is Onati Nkomalo. He's being chased hard by Junior Mqadi. And well done to Onati Nkomalo from Northern Natal taking that win. Junior Mqadi, South Durban in second, and Zidane Hussein from North Durban. That is what you want to see, folks. A race that goes right down to that final wire, and well done to Junior Mqadi for finding some gas in the tank there to power home. But a good run too by Onati Nkomalo in second and Zidane Hussein. Quite confident that all three of them would have gone under that time of 59 seconds to qualify, but we'll wait for those official results to be released.
Representing their various districts, the KZN record of 101.55 set by Miranda Wellman in 2004 from North Coastal. Let's see if any of these races can beat this day. In lane number 1, we have Tanya from South Durban. In lane number 2, we have Shady Zanderberg.
So next on track, we've got our girls under 15, 400 meters. The qualifying time here, 1 minute and 10 seconds. The record set in 2004, 20 years ago, by Miranda Wellman. That was 1 minute and 1 second. So just the one-time final. In lane 1, we have Tanya Manda Wanzira from South Durban. Lane 2, Shaylee Zundberg from South Durban. Lane 3, Tanya Gideon from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Kayla Wittoft from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Emma Skobin, Northern Natal. Lane 6, Lara Stegen, Northern Natal. Lane 7, Sishle Monkey from South Durban. And lane 8, Koseka and Lalo from North Durban.
Remember, if you haven't grabbed yourself a nice cup of coffee or a fresh donut or bagel or croissant, you are more than welcome to come on down to the food store at the side of the stadium.
So under 15 girls just getting their starting blocks ready as this race is about to begin very shortly. I think eyes should be on lane 4, Kayla Wittoft from Northern Natal. But let's see how the other athletes fare.
Take your mark.
And good start there by our 400-meter runners, girls under 15. And as predicted, Kayla Wittoft off to a very fast start there. The other Northern Natal athletes are in second and third currently. But look at Kayla Wittoft go. Beautiful, beautiful technique. Nice and upright. Arms pumping on the side, legs driving. This is where it gets tough as those legs get tired and the lactic acid kicks in. But she is pushing through that so well. Has not dropped her speed from the start. Comes around that final bend. And she will definitely have her eyes on that record of 1 minute and 1. Let's see how close she gets to that. But she is running extremely well at the moment. Big gap between her and second place. Slowing down a bit as she gets to the end. I'm sure very tired, but a good run there by Kayla Wittoft in first place. Second place, you got Emma Scobin. And third place, Tanya Gideon. So 1, 2, 3 there for Northern Natal. So again, unofficial, but according to our timing here, she ran a time there of 1 minute on the dot, which would take her under that record, which has stood for 20 years. So let's wait for those official results. But regardless of the time, a beautiful, beautiful race there by Kayla Witoft.
The KZN record set in 2018 by North Durban athlete Vanele Gobo of 56.23 seconds.
Next on track, we've got our boys under 14, 400 meters. And we've got 2 timed finals here. In our first timed final in lane 2, we've got Zimele Kapujua from Northern Coastals. Lane 3, Ayanda Khadebe from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Fiso Kushle Zikali from Northern Coastals. Lane 5, Katlejo Kondi from North Durban. Lane 6, Liam Joubert from Northern Natal. Qualifying time here, 1 minute and 1 second. And the record set in 2018 was by Benele Ngobo, a time of 56 seconds. That is flying. So let's see how these under 14 boys do.
Just a friendly reminder to all team managers and coaches, if your athlete has their own equipment here that they wanted to use for discus, shot put, javelin, the official rules are that you must hand your equipment in at the TRC technical room 2 hours before the start of your event in order for you to be able to use your own equipment. The starting blocks are stadium issue. You're not allowed to use your own starting blocks. If you have your own javelin, discus, or shot put, and you wanted to use that today in any of today's events, you need to hand your apparatus in at the TRC room at least 2 hours before the event for it to be verified whether or not you can use it or not. As we get ready for the first heat, the boys under 14, 400 meters.
Take your mark. Set.
And off we go. Our first timed final of 2. Boys under 14, 400 meters. Good start there by the North Durban athlete, Katlejo Kondi from North Durban. Northern Natal athlete, Liam Joubert, also running well, as is Fiso Kushle Zakali from Northern Coastal. So let's see where they are placed as they come around this final bend. Looks like our Northern Coastal athletes have run that bend really well and will be coming into the final 100 meters in the lead. So it looks like we've got Zamele Kapuja from Northern Coastals, who has really picked up his speed in the final 200. Northern Natal athlete making a late dart to the line. Will he be able to beat him on the line? And a great effort, but just missing out. So well done to Zamele Kapuja from Northern Coastals, hanging on to the lead, but an incredible effort by Ayanda Khadebe from Northern Natal really came through in those final 20 meters, but just left it a little bit too late. So winner of our first timed final, boys under 14, 400 meters, Zamele Kapuja from Northern Coastals.
We had it for inspection at the TRC room at least 2 hours before the start of their event. So if your athletes have their own javelin or discus or shot put,
Next on track, we've got our second timed final for our boys 14, 400 meters. In lane 2, we're going to have Aaron Schneider from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Bokang Mafako from Northern Coastals. Lane 4, Russell Tembo, North Durban. Lane 5, Pablo Yachel from Northern Natal. Lane 6, Kwezi Keswa from Northern Natal. And lane 7, Vikas van der Wath from South Durban. Qualifying time here, 1 minute, 1 second, and the record 56.23 seconds, set in 2018 by Banele Ngobo. Just some results to read from earlier. Boys under 15, 400 meters. And in third place, we had Zidane Hussein from North Durban in lane 2. And in second place, we had Junior Qadi from South Durban. And winning that event in a brilliant time of 55.51 seconds, Unati Nkomalo from Northern Natal. Just missing out on that record, which is 54.95. But well done to Unati Nkomalo, the winner of our boys under 15 400 meters. Our girls under 17 400 meters. In third place, we had Anel Mkize from North Durban. In second place, Eva Vulic from Northern Natal. And in first place, and just breaking the record, which was 1 minute and 1 second and 73 splits, Nel Yacha, her time 1 minute and 1 second and 64 splits, so 9 split seconds, but doing enough to not only win the race but to set a new record. So well done to Nel Yacha, our girls under 17 400 meter champion and new record holder. Our boys under 14 400 meter, second time final of 2, about to get underway. And off they go. Very strong start there by the North Durban athlete, Russell Tembo. Looking very strong, but just next to him we have Pablo Yachel. And a good first 200 there by Russell Tembo. Let's see if he can keep this intensity up as he approaches the final bend as they head into the last 100 meters. But a great run here by Russell Tembo, who's found a second win to pick up the speed to finish strong here. Brilliant, brilliant run. Russell Tembo from North Durban, and second place is where we've got a fight on our hands, and that is going to go to Kwezi Keswa, who just pips his teammate Pablo Yachel on the line, but well done to Russell Tembo, the North Durban athlete, with a great race there to win the second of 2 timed finals in the boys under 14 400 meters. So it brings us to our final 400-meter event, and we've been treated to some brilliant 400-meter running. I think we've seen 2 record sets already. As I said earlier, one of the tougher track events where there's no room to slow down, and you got to keep that 100-meter pace for the full 400 meters. And we really have been blessed to some brilliant 400-meter running. And our final 400-meter event, our girls under 14 400 meters. The qualifying time here, 1 minute and 12 seconds. And the record set last year by Kayla Whittoft, who I think actually broke the under 15 record this year, but we'll wait for the official results. And in lane 2, we have Siatemba Shozi from North Durban. Lane 3, Janique Olafir from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Lindiwe Pungula from North Durban. Lane 5, Candice Mozarandi from North Durban. Lane 6, Georgia Hewitt from North Durban. And lane 7, Taylor Duploy from South Durban. And off go our under 14 girls. Good start there by the South Durban athlete, Taylor Deploy. Also running in the middle lane there, we've got Candice Mozarandi from North Durban. They approach that final bend. It still looks like Taylor Deploy in the lead. Never easy running in that outside lane where you can't see what's happening around you. But Candice Mozarandi is also very much in the mix here. And as they approach the final 100 meters, we've still got Taylor Deploy in the lead. Candice Mozarandi really pushing hard to catch her. Northern Natal athlete Janique Olafir also coming through strong here. But well done to Taylor Deploy, who wins that race. Strong comeback by Janique Olafir. And in third place, looks like we have Candice Mozarandi. So well done to our under 14 girls and to Taylor Deploy for winning our girls under 14 400 meters. So that brings us to the end of our 400-meter events. Next on track, we are going to have our 3,000-meter events. So this will be not easy. You work that out, that's 7.5 laps around this track. But yeah, these are the long distance specialists. They are able to run that distance at a fast pace. And so we should be treated to some good middle distance running. I think Inga Britson at the moment is the king of middle distance, even though he was surprised in the 1.5 at the Olympics. 3,000 meters is his event, so let's see. Maybe the next Inga Britson is in this field. So next up on track we have our 3,000 meters. We are going to have in the first event our under 15, under 17 and under 19 girls combined. So running in the under 15 age group we've got aQuellé Nzama from North Durban and Christy van Straten from Northern Natal. We just have the one athlete for under 17, that is Sophie Skobben from Northern Natal, and just the one under 19 athlete, and that is Kart Skobben, also from Northern Natal. And we are off. Girls 3,000 meters, under 15, under 17, under 19 combined. 3 Northern Natal athletes and the one from North Durban in red. A strong start here from Christy van Straten. She's followed by Sophie Skobben, then aQuellé Nzama, and then Kate Skobben. So this is lovely running here from Christy van Straten. Already built up a nice lead, and what makes it even more impressive, she is running in the under 15 age group and running ahead of her under 17 and under 19 competitors. So 6 laps to go here for Christy van Straten.
This stage it looks like Christy van Straten from Northern Natal, that's the front runner.
And still in second place at the moment, we have got Sophia Skobin, but she's followed closely by aQuellé Nzama. And even though Kate Skobin is in fourth place, she is our leader in the under 19 section, being the only competitor there. Just while the girls are running, some results to share from earlier. And in third place, we had from our girls under 10 high jump, Letu Nonjiji from South Durban. Second place, we had Kongawa Mafunda from South Durban, and equaling the record. And in first place, Luandiswa Sitole with a great jump of 1.24 m. So well done there to Luandiswa Sitole, not only winning the event but also equaling the record. In our girls under 15 hammer event, in third place we had Shanique Duplessis from South Durban. Second place, Michaela Stain, also from South Durban. And winning that event with a new record, Chloe Barnard, with a great throw of 37.45 meters, breaking her previous record that was set last year, which was 34. So great to see her improving year on year. Well done to Chloe Barnard, winner of our girls under 15 hammer. Boys under 15 hammer results, only the two athletes. So in second place we had Devon van Heerden from South Durban, and winning that event, Leon de Kock from South Durban with a throw of 30.36 meters. So well done to Leon de Kock, the winner of our boys under 15 hammer. Results from our girls under 15 400 meters. In third place we had Tanya Gideon from Northern Natal. Second place, Emma Skubben from Northern Natal. And winning that event in a new record, so breaking a 20-year-old record, Kayla Witthoff with a time of 1 minute and 67 splits. So well done to Kayla Witthoff, our girls under 15 400 meter champion and new record holder. So 4 laps to go here for Christy van Straten, running at a good pace there. Big lead over the next competitor, who is aQuellé Nzama from North Durban. But this is middle distance running at its best here by Christy van Straten. aQuellé Nzama coming through. 4 more laps left for her. Just behind her, Sophie Skobin. Also 4 more laps to go. So Christy still maintaining her good speed here, and 3 more laps to go. Just over a kilometer left.
Christy looking very comfortable here, running at a very steady pace. Lots of stamina for the 3,000 meters and keep up that pace.
So coming through with 3 laps to go, aQuellé and Zama and Sophie Skobben, but all eyes are on Christy van Straten, who is approaching the bend now, and she'll have 2 more laps to go once she crosses the finish line. Just some results to share from earlier. Our girls under 12 javelin, and in 3rd place we have Olivia Cox from South Durban. In 2nd place, Lune Kutsia from Northern Natal. And winning that event, Izzy Bosiso Pakati from Northern Natal with a great throw, 21.62 meters, and just short of the record of 21.75. So a great effort there by Izzy Bosiso Pakati from Northern Natal, our girls under 12 javelin champion. Boys under 14, 400 meter results. In 3rd place, Bokang Mafako from Northern Coastals. In 2nd place, Kwezi Keswa from Northern Natal. And winning that event in a new record of 55.27 seconds, Russell Tembo. So well done to Russell Tembo, not only our boys under 14 400 meter champion, but our new record holder. Our girls under 14 400 meter results. In 3rd place, Londiwe Pungula from North Durban. In 2nd place, Janique Olafir from Northern Natal. And winning that event from South Durban, Taylor Duploy in a time of 1 minute and 7 seconds. So well done to Taylor Duploy, our girls under 14 400 meter champion. Results from our boys under 12 javelin. In 3rd place, Francois Kuhn from Northern Natal. In 2nd place, Jaden Kruger from Northern Natal. And in 1st place with a throw of 34.32 meters, Philip Vermark. So well done to Philip Vermark, our boys under 12 javelin champion. And Christy van Straten, she is into her final lap of the 3,000 meters. She's running in the under 15 girls section. And what a brilliant run from the start. She has just kept her pace and has run a beautiful race so far.
It looks like today a few more records are being broken than yesterday, so it looks like it's going to be an exciting day with a lot of athletes competing to break records that have been standing for a long time.
So as we look to the track, Christy van Straten making it around the final bend as she approaches the last 100 meters. Having run 2,900 meters already, those legs must be tired, but she is putting on a phenomenal effort. Brave display to push through, running her own race, and an incredible effort here by Christy van Straten, not only winning the race, but winning her age group in the under 15s. Well done to Christy van Straten. aQuellé and Zama, who is currently in 2nd place, she approaches the final lap, as too does Sophie Skobben. So final lap for those girls.
vaping area. Please refrain from smoking or vaping or even consuming any alcoholic beverages.
So good finish here by aQuellé Nzama, coming to the end of her 3,000 meter race. So second in the race and also second in the under 15 girls section. Well done to aQuellé Nzama. And coming in third place here, we have Sophie Scobbin. Sophie Scobbin, she comes third in the race, but she will win the under 17 girls section. And one more runner left on track as she approaches her final lap. That is Kart Scobbin, and she will win the under 19 section as she is the only athlete there. So one more lap to go for Kart Scobbin, but once again, incredible effort by Christy van Straten, winning the race and winning the under 15 girls section. So well done to Kart Scobbin, who is coming down the final stretch to finish her race. And that's all we can ask of our athletes, to run their race, to give up their best. And I truly believe that is what Kart has done. Lovely to see her just finding a little bit of extra in the tank to finish strong. Well done, Kart Scobbin, who actually wins the under 19 section. So next up on track, we are going to have a massive field. Reason being is our boys under 15, boys under 17 and boys under 19 will all be running together in this 3,000 meter event. So that will result in there being 24 athletes on track. So just to go through the runners. So just to let you know, he'll be racing in this event from our under 15 boys section. We've got Caleb Alton, Noah Fuchel, Katlejo Maila, Zach Fisser, Lindo Koshle, Mieza, Kafa Mark, Ryan Viviers, Junior and Tetwa. Boys under 17, we have Travis Hewitt, Luke Bird, Philip Taron, Keegan Bowman, Tim Volts, Avele Dlamini, Asimbonge, Malambule, Marshland Gema, Nkanyiso Gomede, and Zibosiso Majozi, Safiso Gomede, Avon Williams, and Xavier Finn. And in our under 19 boys section, we've got Julian Famark, Kwanele Thlope, and Sposeto Sitole. So 24 athletes lining up for this boys 3,000 meters. Even though they are running together, they will still be placed according to their age group. The beautiful thing about Supersport schools is that it enables families to watch from wherever they are. They're unable to be at the stadium. So I know athletes like Caleb Alton has his family at home watching, his mom Angela, his brother Jaden, and his sisters Brooklyn and Zara. So always nice knowing that we've got some support back home for our athletes. And off they go. Boys, 3,000 meters. massive field. Very fast start there by some of our runners, but 7.5 laps will be hard to keep that pace, but let's see what they've got in the tank. Going out fast there, we've got aQuellé and Gemma, and he's followed by Ryan Viviers, and they are setting an early pace here. 7 laps to go. So aQuellé in the lead in the under 17 section, and in the under 15 section, Ryan Viviers built up a nice little lead early on in this race. So as we approach the 6 lap to go mark, still in the lead, aQuellé and Gemma. He's followed by Ryan Viviers, who is winning our under 15 section at this stage. 3rd place, we've got Tim Volts, and closely behind him, Avela Dlamini. This is incredible running here by aQuellé and Gemma. When I saw him go out as fast as he did, I didn't think he'd be able to keep that pace up, but he is doing it. And Ryan Viviers, who is an age group below, also running a great race, but the chasing pack are still very much in this. Lots of racing to go. 5.5 laps. I'd love to know what the time to beat is here for the record, but with the pace that aQuellé is running, he would definitely be on track for a very, very fast time. So 5 laps to go. aQuellé and Gemma still in the lead, and followed by Ryan Viviers and Tim Volts. Big chasing pack behind. aQuellé and Gemma, looks like he's extending that lead. Brilliant running here by aQuellé and Gemma. And we've still got Ryan Viviers in the lead in the under 15 section. Looks like we've got 4 laps to go there for aQuellé and Gemma. Ryan Viviers still in 2nd place. He's followed by Tim Volts. Avon Williams going through there. Keegan Bowman and Kai for Mark. So a good chasing pack there, but yeah, this is an incredible race by aQuellé and Gemma from Northern Coastals. Marshall Ngema already overtaking some of the athletes, just shows the speed at which he's running. No sign of him slowing down. So he takes the lead there, under 17s. Ryan Viviers winning our under 15s. Still Tim Volts. We've got Cornelia Thlope, Kafa Mark, Keegan Bowman. So that middle pack very, very close together, but Marshall Ngema way out in front. So second to last lap, Marshall Ngema absolutely flying. Ryan Viviers running a great race there. Got Car for Mark. You've got Tim Volts, Keegan Bowman coming through here. So again, brilliant running here by our under 15, under 17, under 19 boys, 3,000 meters. Most of them now with 2 laps to go. So here comes our Marshall Ngema. 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go for Marshall. We've got Ryan Viviers coming through as well. And our 2 South Durban athletes, Xavier Finn and Avon Williams. And look at a Marshall go. You would think after running 2,500 meters that those legs will be tired. They are just going, and he's getting faster, and it'll be incredible to see what his time is at the end of this race. And he approaches the final 100 meters. Marshall Ngema. Where does he find this ability to finish this strong? A name to look out for in the future, because this is a world-class effort by Marshall Ngema, winning the 3,000 meters in the under 17 section. And what a race we got here for second place between Xavier Finn, who takes it ahead of Ryan Viviers and Car for Mark. So we'll have to see which age groups they represent, but brilliant running there. Tim Volts coming through. Cornelia Thlope finishing strong. Absolutely brilliant race there. So it's not an official time. Keegan Bowman finishing there, not an official time, but from what I can see, a Marshall Ngema, 9 minutes 17. That's just over 3 minutes a K. Absolutely incredible, a Marshall Ngema. Finishing there, we have Julian for Mark, Safiso Gomede, Philip Turon, incredible effort by all these boys. 3,000 meters, a little bit warmer now, but absolutely amazing. For all of them to be running under 4 minutes a K, that's flying. Down to Avon Williams, who's just finished there. And well done, Junior Mtwetwa. Good finish there by Noah Fuchel. Travis Hewitt. Lindo Kushle. Zach Fisser. Sibosiso Majozi. Asimbonge Mlambulo. Katlejo Maila. All finishing their races strong there. Well done, gents. And a lovely, strong finish here by North Durban athlete Caleb Alton. But he's being chased down by the Northern Natal athlete behind him. This is what I love to see. And well done to Siposeto Sitole, just winning it on the line. He's in the under 19 age group, just getting ahead there of Caleb Alton in the under 15 category. As mentioned, 3 age groups in one race, so hard to distinguish now where they came. And once those results are finalized, we'll be able to let you know the different positions. But well done, and probably one of the races of the whole weekend so far. We've had some brilliant efforts, but a Mashle Ngema, Northern Coastals, phenomenal effort there. And our boys under 17, 3,000 meters. Put our hands together for our final athlete coming through. That is Inkanyiso Gomede. Boys under 17, 3,000 meters. Well done, Inkanyiso.
Judges and sporting officials make their way to the area to start. We have quite a few athletes competing. This is event number 135. We have 3 heats, so there's a lot of under 8s this year competing in the KZN events. We also have our girls under 19 high jump, which will start around.
So next on track, we are going to move from the middle distance events, and we're going to get started with our sprint events, and it'll be our girls under 8 80 meters, 3 timed finals there. So we've got some good sprinting action that will be coming up shortly.
80 meters and 100 meter events happening soon. So before those events happen, get underway. You have a little bit of time to maybe rush down and get yourself a nice cup of coffee from the coffee shop over here. The coffee company on the right hand side, freshly brewed, black, white, cappuccino, lattes, whatever you fancy. They can meet your requirements. Just a reminder, I've got 2 athletes, team managers that are not competing in the events. Please stay on the outside of the railings of the track. Do not come onto the track events at all. Please do not include the other athletes that might be competing. Thank you very much. Some housekeeping as well, ladies and gentlemen.
So before we turn our attention to the track for our girls under 8 80 meters, just some results to share from earlier. In our girls under 17 hammer, we had in third place Snamishle Zongola from South Durban. In second place, Franrika van Heerden, also from South Durban. And winning that event with a throw of 31.20 meters, Sydney Lombard. So well done to Sydney Lombard, our girls under 17 hammer champion. In our girls under 11 long jump, in third place we had Tade De Bruyn from Northern Natal. In second place we had Chebokazi Ngwenya from Northern Natal. And winning that event with a jump of 3.88 meters, Lwandle Makanya from Northern Coastals. So well done to Lwandle.
Yeah, enjoy. The first final for the girls 8 have set off. And coming through strong there in the middle. Number 4, congratulations. In lane 4, Rebecca Ross from Kainan. In there also was Ayla Chislett, lane 3. Esatusipo Nebi, lane 2. Lane 5 was Slin Dukule Mukupchane. And lane 6, Lukono Mamve. That was in the first final for the girls 8 80 meters. Lining up in the second final, these are time-placed finals. Lane 1, Jordan Jansen. Lane 2, Luandiso Malembe. Lane 3, Unati Kanyile. Lane 4, Uminati Masinga. Lane 5, Amore Ekli. Lane 6, Nosipo Kambule. Lane 7, Charis Shibangu. This will be the second of 3 finals for the girls 8 in the 80 meters. So from the zones, we'll have lane 1, South Durban, lane 2, Northern Natal, and lane 3, Northern Natal. Lane 4, we've got North Coastal. Lane 5, Northern Natal. Lane 6, North Durban. And lane 7, Northern Natal. Going under starters orders. Girls. Second final of 3. We'll be looking for the timing of these races for their places. And the girls are off and looking strong there. In the lane 1 is Jordan Jansen coming through stronger now in lane 5. Uminati Masinga in a strong race there, coming through very quickly with a Good, strong race from those girls. Preparing then for the third of three final for the girls 80 meters, and time that these girls are chasing was set by Luandiswa Sitole in 2022 with a time of 12.98. And qualifying standard here is 13.98, and lining up in this third final is lane 1, Olivia Mickelwood from North Durban. Lane 2, Apiwe Nkonyana from Northern Coastal. Lane 3, Skylar Biggs from South Durban. Lane 4, Olelwa aQuellé from Northern Coastal. Lane 5, Z Ntuli from Northern Natal. Lane 6, Lisa Kanya Zulu from North Durban. Finally, lane 7, Emily Dorning from South Durban. Final preparations here underway for the third of three finals for the girls 80 meters, and this will be the final race for this age group in the 80 meters. Under starters orders with the whistle, preparing the athletes getting into their starting position. Set off on their way, coming through strong in the middle there from Northern Coastal. Olelwa coming through, and in lane 1, Olivia Mickelwood looking good with a strong finish here. In lane 7 is Emily, and just inside of her, Emily Dorning, and just inside of her in lane 6 is Sakanya Zulu, finishing very strong there. The girls completing the three finals for 80 meters. That's for girls 8 years. Moving into the program now, we've got three finals, three races for the boys 8, and this is 80 meters. And lining up in the first of three heats is in lane 2, Tlolawenkosi Tusi from North Durban. Michael Gibbs in lane 3, North Durban. Lane 4, Molokukle Mtetwa from North Durban. Mason van Rensburg from South Durban in lane 5. Albert Buta, South Durban in lane 6. Boys in these 3 races will be chasing the record set by Ndomiso Gomalo in 2017 with a time of 12.44. Whistle going and preparing the boys, moving into their starting blocks. Looks like Kelon Corsi in Tusi in lane 2 really preparing for a good race. Flag is up under starters orders. Starter not too happy with setup. The athletes there going under a false start. Athletes under a warning for this race. And we will begin the procedures, starting procedures over again. As athletes get ready, got their eyes set on that record of 12.44. Some of them also will be looking out for that qualifying standard of 13.11. The boys are off. Kilokukle Tusi stumbling a little there on the lane 2, coming through strong in the middle. We've got lane 3 is Michael Gibbs, followed by Melokutle Ntetwa, and then Mason van Rensburg coming up through the ranks there. Well done to those athletes completing their 80-meter race, and that would be the first of 3 time-placed finals. Have some results to read as well. Girls under 15, 3,000 meters, a combined event. In second place, aQuellé Nzama with a time of 13.48 and 52.52. And in first place, Christy van Staden with a performance time of 11 minutes and 53 seconds, .06, taking the gold there for Northern Natal. Second time placed final for boys 8, 80 meters. We've got lane 1, Nkanyiso Mugabane from North Durban. Lane 2, Cade Murray from South Durban. In lane 3, Yeteba Ndamandi running in the colors of Northern Natal. Vuye Mazibuko, lane 4, also from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Nehemiah Naidu, Northern Natal. Lane 6, Kai De Bruyn. Lane 7, Frederick Nell, as the athletes take their starting position. They've set off for this second of 2 finals for the boys 8, coming through very strong in the mid, in their colours of yellow. Lane 2 also looking strong there for Cade Murray. It looks like a race taken there by Vuyo Masibuga, and coming in second place, Yataba Ndamandi from Northern Natal, running very strong there, completing the second of 2 of 3 time place finals for the boys 80 meters. We have a result for boys final. Boys 10 high jump. In 3rd place, Blake Kellerin with a performance of 1.2 meters. Also tied 2nd place with 1.2 meters is Vile Nchunu, and in 1st place Seth Duplessis with a height of 1.23 meters. Right, we have the athletes ready for the 3rd of 3 and 3rd and final race for the boys 80 meters. First athlete in lane 1, Latham Tatchell from South Durban. Lane 2, Mabingo Dinga, South Durban. Isinakukhle Sibisi, Northern Natal in lane 3. Norto Ngenge, Northern Natal, Northern Coastal in lane 4. Lair Tika, South Durban, lane 5. Then we have Masu Putela, Northern Durban. And then finally in lane 7, Gwenya Abongwe Mgenya in lane 7. Going under starters orders here. The 3rd final, time place finals. So position here is good, but time placing will get you 1st place if you run the fastest time out of the last 3 events. Under starters orders, athletes are in position. Setting off quickly there through the middle. And we've got lane 3, Isinakukhle, coming through very strong here. Lara Tieka, Noto, all coming through very strong for what's going to be a good photo finish for timekeepers to place those athletes. And that event running very strong there. Athletes Mabongo, Isano and Noto and Lair coming through very strong in the middle lanes for that final of 3 boys races. Setting the fastest times and looking to qualify those athletes with a 13.11 would be a qualifying standard for those athletes, all setting off after the record set by Ndumiso Nkomalo in 2017 with a time of 12.44. So
while the 80 meters events are underway,
as we prepare for the girls 80 meters, so we have a result from the girls 17, 13, 3,000 meters. Athlete coming first there, Sophie Scoben, with a time of 13 minutes 58 seconds .61, taking the gold earlier today.
fantastic for suitcases, lunch packs and road trips. The nice thing is it's featuring aQuellé is not only a snap cap, but an anti-leak cap. As you can see in my hand over here, I have it open and I'm turning it upside down so there's no more left.
We've got another result from earlier this morning. Girls under 19 3,000 meter. First place there was Kart Scoben from Northern Natal with a time of 15 minutes 53 seconds and 40.48 seconds.
5-year-olds in the audience that would like to get themselves or get their hands on a new aQuellé Splash. I'll take
Our next 3 races will be the girls 80 meters. So first race here will be lane 2, Sinzelo Ngobo from Northern Coastal as they go under starters order. Kilokoke Zulu, lane 3. In lane 4, Zipelele Mchali from Northern Natal. Marissa Stain from South Durban will be in lane 5, and then lane 6, Masego Masikare from Northern Coastal. As they've taken their starters order, they set off and moving very quickly. Their athletes running their best, putting in every effort. It looks like we have Masego coming through in lane 6 there, then Marissa Stain and Sipilele Nchale from Northern Natal. Looks like unofficially third place, and in this event, the first of 3 finals. Those athletes looking to set their best possible time for the next 2 races to compete. Time-placed finals here as we look at the second of 3 finals for the girls under 9. These girls will be looking to chase the record set by Kayla Vitoff from Northern Natal in 2018 with a good time of 11.81 seconds. The girls will also have their sights set on the qualifying standard, which is 13.22 seconds for the girls 80 meters.
Heat 2 of the girls under 9, 80 meters.
Turning our attention to the second of 3 girls under 9, 80 meters. Lane 1, Princess Nonyana, South Durban. Lane 2, Silondu Kulhle Kemba from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Entle Zweni, South Durban. Lane 4, Zipelele Ndebele from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Gabezake Pakati, Northern Natal. Mnyenye Mbelu, lane 6 from Northern Coastal. And then lane 7, Zana Luhle Mazibuko from Northern Natal. Preparing for this second of 3, girls 9, 80 meters. Starter's assistant goes through the lanes, checking that they are behind the starter's line. Girls have set off quickly out of the blocks there, and running strong in lane 2 is Silondukuhle, coming through strong inside of her Princess, and then Entle, Zipelele and Ngapazake making the final positions there and setting their best times for the time-placed finals. Congratulations, good strong event there, strong competition in the middle. Girls coming through in close times of each other. The timing officials will give us the final times for those athletes, which will go up against the times from the previous race and the next race to come.
Lane number 3, but in lane number 1, Daniela from Northern Natal, Lisa from South Durban, Mutne from Wales from North Durban, lane number 4, Joanna Pratt, the crowd favorites here from South Durban in lane 5, Sierra Lunga, lane number 6 in North Durban, and Maradale, lane number 7, representing North Durban. This is the final piece for the girls under 9 and 18.
Final event in these 3 races for girls 9, 80 meters. Lane 1, Daniela Zakadevan, North Durban. Lane 2, Uyisa Mbatani, South Durban. Lane 3, Lubanzi Msomi from North Durban. Lane 4, Muhle Kuswayo, North Durban. Lane 5, Joanna Pratt. Lane 6, Ketsia Ilunga. Lane 7, Mayra Dale, both from North Durban.
We have a lot of spectators and parents that are standing in the front. Please, if you can take your seat. Our timekeepers, you are obstructing their vision. They need a clear line of vision. support your kids, but you can support it from a distance so that at least we can get their times correct. And while we're waiting for the green light here from the track judges, there are a lot of team managers that haven't collected their coupons yet to get your free drinks for your athletes. Please can you kindly see Stacy, team managers, to collect your tickets for the drinks.
So we're preparing for the third of 3 time place finals. Starters whistle has gone and starters assistant goes through the lanes. Each athlete ready with their eyes on the finish line at 80 meters away, looking to run their very best in this third of 3 finals. Set off strong there. Girls pumping their arms, working very strong. Coming through there, Lubanzi and Ayisa in lane 2. In lane 5, finishing strong as well. Joanna Pratt from South Durban.
While we wait for the next heat, ladies and gentlemen, of the boys under 80 meters, let me give you some results from today. Starting off with the final girls, 1500, under 15, 3,000 meters, which was the combined race that we saw happening a little bit earlier. Event number 123. Fantastic day in the under 15s. aQuellé and Zama from North Durban taking silver, and a new record set by Christy van Straten at that wonderful pace that she set, leading from the front and breaking the record, a new KZN record of 11,53.06. Congratulations, well done to her taking gold. Event number 121 today, which was the final boys under 10 high jump. Taking gold for South Durban was Blake.
Turning our attention now to the boys 9, 80 meters, first of 3 time place finals. Athletes will be having their eye on Ezekiel Mbele's Northern Natal record of last year, 2023, set with 11.98, just under 12 seconds there. Qualifying standard for this age group and this event will be 12.60. Athletes preparing themselves in this first of 3. Got Ross Eckerold from South Durban, Cohen Canham from South Durban, Preston Salsoni, North Durban, Zach Myers from South Durban, and then in lane 6, Zelendukule Pele from North Coastal.
We have Cohen in lane number 3 representing South Durban. Preston in lane number 4 running for North Durban. Zach in lane number 5 South Durban. Zelendukule from North Coastal in lane number 6.
Boys 9, 80 meters, first of 3 finals. Taking their starting positions. Athletes looking up, seeing the finish line 80 meters away, focusing on this event. And they're off. Very strong there, coming through Preston, Salsoni, Cohen Canham coming through very strong, followed by Ross Eckerold from South Durban. Athletes running very strong there, finishing in a good body position, pressing forward to cross that line with their chests first and setting their best possible time that they can, as their times will be compared with the next 2 races to come. Athletes running their best there in that event.
In lane number 3, Northern Natal, Mario Stegan from Northern Natal, representing lane number 4. Seth in lane number 5 from representing North Durban. Jay Scumble, lane number 6 from South Durban. And Adam in lane number 7, representing North Durban. In our boys' heat final number 2 of 3 boys under 19 years. And while we wait for the green
athletes getting ready for their second of three. Boys 9 80 meters. Best of three time-placed finals. Athletes Tukulo Mpumulo, South Durban. Lane 1, lane 2, Randy Zacharias, South Durban. Lane 3, Lulonke Mplongo, Northern Natal. Mario Stegen, lane 4, Northern Natal. Seth Denebregia, as the athletes prepare. In starting position, we've got Jace Zunkel and Adam Mohammed Abbas. False start, athletes standing up as the starting officials determine what set them off there. We'll have to reset this race, and the athletes will ensure that they don't false start now, otherwise they'll be sanctioned and have to miss this event. So, Tukelo starters assistants happy with the setup. Athletes already in their positions. Setting up there for 80 meters, second final. Athletes are moving strongly, pumping their arms, moving through very, very quickly there. Jace Zunkel coming through strong in lane 6. Well done, Jace Gunkel. Apologies for that. And they finished off their race and ran there very quickly, putting forward a very good time from that event. Athletes running very strong, competing against one another to ensure that they have the best time in this time-placed final. Second of 3 races, athletes doing very well there.
In the 6th lane, lane number 4, Aventandwa from Northern Coastal Tomorrow. And in lane number 5, Jamie Levine, North Durban. Ilan already in lane number 6 of North Durban. And on the outside lane, closest to the stadium in lane number 7, Cameron Stanford from South Durban.
Getting ready then for the third of 3, boys 9 80 meters. Lane 1, Apiwe Gludla, Northern Natal. Lona Siv, Northern Natal. Malusi Lamula from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Avatandwa Komalo, Northern Coastal. Lane 5, Jamie Levine, Northern Durban. Lane 6, Alam Reddy, North Durban. Cameron Stanford, lane 7 from South Durban.
Stand on the stairwell. Not only is it a safety risk, but it is also a risk to people wanting to gain access to or from the stadium. Thank you very much. We don't stand in the doorway, we go through the door.
This the third of 3 time-placed finals. Boys 9 80 meters. Record set in 2023 by aQuellé Mbele. Athletes have set off strong contingent there in the first 3 lanes, coming through strong. Jamie Levine and Alam Reddy looking good, running through strong place finish there for second, third and fourth. That first place coming through clear winner there, and his time will be posted against the others from the other 2 events, and the best time places will determine the positions of those athletes.
Starting in a short while, event number 140 on your program. While we're waiting for those events to start,
As the
some more results here. The final girls under 19 3,000 meters combined, event number 125.
got some results here for the girls 9 80 meters. We had third place Joanna Pratt, in second place Oyisa Mbatane, and in first place with a time of 12.40 from Umutle Kuswayo, and an impressive time there. Those athletes running very well in the girls 9 80 meters. as the track officials move back to the 100-meter mark. I've got another result here from the boys final, boys 8 final, 80 meters. In third place, Masu Putela, 12.67. In second place, Lea Tiyika, 12.55. And in first place, Cade Murray with a time of 12.08, official time there. And wind speed recorded at plus 2.2. Athletes and officials have set up at the 100-meter mark as we head into the 100-meter events. Girls 10 will be the first of these events, and it's a first of 3 time-placed final on this. In this race, we've got lane 2, Letukutle Ndamande from Northern Coastal. Lane 3, Luandile Zuma. Moving outward, Zanakutle Katu, lane 4 from South Durban. In lane 5, we have Farron Grace from North Durban. And then lane 6, Hlelo Ndaweni from North Durban. That'll be our event 140, girls 10, 100 meters in the first of 3 time-placed finals.
Final goals under 80 meters, event number 138. The bronze medalist from
For this event, the record was set in 2004, 20 years ago, by Sasha King in a time of 14.34. And very, very good time there. Record standing for 20 years, since 2004 for Sasha King, set from the zone South Durban athlete.
Shortly, the bronze medalist there, Masal from North Durban, the silver medalist, Mira Alika from South Durban, and the gold medalist winner there from South Durban, Kate Murray, in a time of 12.08. That looks like a new record. I just need to confirm that. Well, the 100-meter athletes are getting ready after giving the results across the event number 135. The girls under 80 meters. The bronze medalist there from South Durban, Emily Durham, with a time of 13.28. 70, sorry, the silver medalist there from North Durban, Olivia Nicolwood from North Durban, and the gold medalist, Sierra Philly, with a time of 12.81.
Track officials have prepared the starting blocks for the 100 meters, and officials are ready to get our first of the 100-meter events underway. We've got girls 10, and they'll be competing in first of 3 time-placed finals. Those lane allocations moving from the inside of the track. We've got lane 2, Letukutle Ndamande, lane 3, Luandile Zuma, in lane 4, Zanakutle Kati, lane 5, Farron Grace, in lane 6, Hlelo Ndaweni. Starting officials blowing the whistle, athletes to take their starting positions. Moving under starters' orders for the girls 10, 100 meters. athletes have set off there. Girls 900 meters coming through very strong there. The third athlete, Malusi Lamula. Sorry, that would be Zanakutle Kati coming strong. And then next to her, Farron Grace, straight to the finish. Very strong there. Looks like Zanakutle Kati pushing forward in the body position to get her chest over the line first. Farron Grace close behind her and finishing there what looked like second place for her. And the officials will record those times going through against the next two races. Time place finals taking place here. So too many athletes for one event, and due to the program and the number of events and the time allowed, it's time place finals that we're running here at the aQuellé KwaZulu-Natal Christian School Sports Association Provincial Championships, and athletes ready to have a good day's running, jumping, high jumping, and the second of three time-placed finals for girls 10 100 meters. Lane 2, Lonwabo Malochwa, Northern Natal. Lane 3, Kungawe Mafunda, South Durban. Lane 4, Achuma Matolo, South Durban. Lane 5, Luandiswa Sitoli, Northern Natal. Lane 7, Banolo Mpulu, South Durban. And then lane 7, Mtando Kosi Mtiyane from Northern Natal. Okay, moving to the second of three time-placed finals for the girls 10 100 meters. So I saw as officials giving them final instructions as we're looking to ensure that all the timekeepers and officials are ready. Athletes have their eyes on that finish line, 100 meters down the road for them as they take up their starting positions. These girls under 10 looking to chase that KZN record of 12.34 as they take up their positions. Starter's gun is up and they're off. Athletes setting off strong, they're fast in the middle, coming through Kunwago, and then Achuma Matolo looking strong, and it's going to be a close contest between the two of them. It's going to come down to those last meters there. Excellent race by Kungawo, Achuma and Landiswa running through strong there, making up a good race for us and setting their best times to go through to possibly set their qualifying standard of 12.34 to make it through to the national competition, which will take place in a couple of weeks' time.
Some of your youngsters' records might get lost based on the strength of the wind at the time of the event. So if your motor's on track, there's a funny little machine that spins around, and that machine is linked to the telemetry, which helps the match officials actually determine whether or not an advantage or disadvantage was given to the athletes when they competed in their event.
Have a result from the final of the girls' 8 results for you. Emily Dorning in third place with 13.28. In second place, Olivia Mickelwood, 13.12. And in first place, there, Z Ntuli with a time of 12.81 from Northern Natal. And that time looks like a new KZN record and qualifying standard there for Zia Ntuli, girls 80 meters. A very fast time there, 12.81, and breaking the record of 12.98 set by Luandisa Sitole from Northern Natal, 2022. Well done there, Zia. Third of 3 time place finals for the girls 10 100 meters. We got Yandisa Mbele, lane 1, Shiloh Peterson, lane 3, Kilokonke Zibaya in lane 3. Lane 5, we got Abby Swanepoel, lane 6, Sanmari van Vieren, in lane 7, as they take starters orders, Lutana Komo. And they set off very quickly there, upright, pumping their knees, moving their arms through strong there. Shiloh Peterson looking very good, but inside lane 7, Sanmari also grew. But Shiloh Peterson finishing strong, and Sanmari van Vieren and Abby Swanepoel and Komo Lutando finishing very strong there. Lutando Komo from Northern Natal completing the girls 10 100 meters.
So, ladies and gentlemen, just some announcements, please, as well. A jacket was left on, I think it's from King Edward High School. One of your youngsters left their jacket at one of the field events. If any of your kids were missing their jackets, please come and collect it from me by the lost and found, announcers table. And then also remember, I'm looking for some 5- and 6-year-old kids who would like a free bottle of aQuellé Splash. The new aQuellé Splash featuring the foolproof cap is a wonderful thing for parents and kids. No more wet school books. As you can see, I have one in my hand right now, and if I can demonstrate that with this splash, you can turn it upside down and it doesn't leak. So that is fantastic. It's quite unique. It's environmentally friendly. So if any of you 5- or 6-year-olds would like a free bottle of aQuellé Splash, if we can have some of you kids make your way over here, please don't compete the timekeepers. I will give you a free bottle of Splash. If not, I will start calling some of our team managers and handing out to some of our younger kids, ages of 5 and up to 8, and that'll be cool.
Boys 10 100 meter finals. We've got 3 events here, and in our first we've got lane 2, Isaketule Telo Mbelu from Northern Coastal. Lane 3, Adam Donnelly from North Durban. Seth Duplessis taking his place in lane 4, South Durban. Lane 5, Katelo Zwane, South Durban. And lane 6, Charas Kumalo from North Durban. Athletes taking their place. The boys 10 preparing the 100 meter events. 3 time-placed finals for them, and boys looking to set their best times in the next 3 events to complete the positions and to go through to the national event, South African Christian Schools Sports Association, in a couple of weeks' time from now. Boys have taken their position. Starter's assistant is happy with their position, and they're up, setting off quickly there. Boys under 10, 100 meters. Lane 2, Yandiswa Mbele coming through, and well, strong here. Sanmari van Vier, Katelo Zwane there, running strong for South Durban. Impressive times there, looking strong, those athletes, those boys, in their first of 3 races for the boys 10, 100 meters. Ese Katelo Mbule, Adam Donnelly, Seth Duplessis, and Katelo Zwane coming up there with Charis Kamalo as well, completing that first of 3 races for the boys 10 in the 100 meters. Have a result here for the boys 980 meters. In 3rd place, Randy Zacharias in 12.20, taking the bronze and meeting the qualifying standard as well. Jace Gunkel in 2nd place with 12.12. And in 1st place, seeing a new KZN record, Jamie Levine, with a time of 11.9, beating 11.9 flat, taking the time and the record away from Ezekiel Mbela from Northern Natal, set last year, 2023, in a time of 11.98. Impressive run there from Jamie Levine. Well done.
Okay, open your bottle of aQuellé splashes over there. Alright, and turn it upside down. I want to show you something. Look at that. What do you think of that?
Boys getting ready.
Is that cool? No more wet.
Second of 2 time place finals. Kwesi Masingemi from Northern Natal in lane 1. Luyanda Chile from Northern Durban. Isetu Msibi from Northern Natal in lane 3. Lane 4, we'll have Joko Verheen, South Durban. Miguel Dutoy will take up lane 5 in Northern Natal. Abelwe Nkomo from Northern Coastal. And lane 7, Siataba Sibisi from Northern Natal. Athletes have taken their position. Starter's assistant checking their boys, put their fingers behind the line. 100 meters to the finish line. Starter's gun is up. Boys have set off strong here, running strong in the middle there are the athlete jockey. Esetu lane 3, Miguel Dutoy lane 5, coming through very strong inside and outside of him. Msibi, Esetu Msibi, Miguel Dutoy, Jacques Verheen running very strong race there for the boys. Tightly contested event then, second of 3 boys time place final for the 100 meters. These 3 races will be aiming to break the record of Ovi Nklebi from North Durban, set in 2022 with a time of 13.81. We've got one more race in this age group, boys 10, 100 meters. Qualifying standard for these athletes to go through to the national event, South African Christian Schools Sports Association, later on in September. Qualifying standard for this event will be 15.49. Athletes preparing for this 3rd race for the boys 10, Lenati Mavimbela, Deanna Diani Yombe, Blaine Piper, Blessing Matukani, Hletlo Mapachwane, Isitle Mbele will be lane 6. Then lane 7, Blake Killoran from South Durban. Athletes preparing for this 100-meter third time place final for boys 10. The record in this event, OV in Claby, North Durban, set in 2022, 13.81. Athletes have taken their starters' positions, starters' assistants checking their preparation as the athletes get ready for this 100 meters. Event number 141 of the KwaZulu-Natal Christian School Sports Association, and the athletes, unfortunately, a false start there. And this event, KwaZulu-Natal Christian School Sports Association, sponsored by aQuellé. Athletes getting ready for this event. The boys 10, third of 3 time place finals. Boys 10, heat number 3, starter's gun is up. And they set off correctly this time, no false start. Athletes running strong there. Blaine Piper coming through very strong there. Excellent running, head down, eyes on the line. Isitle Mbele coming through as well, very strong. Oh, and Blaine Piper taking a tumble as he reaches for the finish line. Looks like he's in order there. Athletes putting in their all. Blaine looks to be okay as the official tends to him. Also notice the officials taking their race numbers from them, their lane numbers, and returning it to the call room for athletes to participate later. These numbers helping the time placing officials to be able to record the correct times for the correct athletes in the correct lane. And just a word of thanks to all the officials that make these events possible, taking up their time to serve these athletes and ensure that the events run smoothly. These are volunteers working hard to make sure that these events go as planned. We have some results from the girls 12 shot put final. Got Daniela Makoko with a distance of 7.56 taking bronze in qualifying. Sia Demisa Msibi, Northern Natal, in second place, taking throwing a distance of 8 meters and 46 centimeters, taking silver. And Lune Kutsia from Northern Natal with a distance of 11.14, setting a new record for girls 12 shot put and breaking the record of 9.16 set by Lachey Dix, South Durban in 2015. Very good throw there for Lune Kutsia with a distance of 11.14, setting a new record. Congratulations. Boys are ready for the boys 10, 100 meters, the third of 3 time-placed finals. Positions here are important, but more important are their times. So winning this event you would need to ensure that your time is better than the previous 2 races. So, boys are ready. Eyes on the 100 meters finish line. Go up into the air. Starter's gun has gone off, but athlete false starting there, and we will reset for this third of 3 boys time place finals. Boys 10, the 100 meters. Another result for you from the boys final in the shot put, and Owampindle Nkwambinda throwing 8 meters and 74 centimeters. In second place, Philip Vermaak with a distance of 9.09, and in first place, Kuselo Gwala for the shot put 12, taking first place with a distance of 9.58. Oh, disappointment here as we see a false start taking place in the third of 3 boys 10 100 meters, and the officials will need to make a decision there, applying the rules of the event with a false start. 2 false starts in this event. It looks like they've reached for the red card, and unfortunately that athlete will not be able to compete due to a second false start in this event. Athletes now preparing, taking their places. Boys 10 100 meters. Athletes set off there.
After 2 false starts, it looks like South Durban in the lead. We've got Coastal catching up. It's South Durban.
Yes, looks like the girls 11 coming through strong there. Lane 5, Nolwasi Kanyasi running very strong there in the girls 11, first of 3 time-placed finals. Well done.
You can go back to take your seats. Young man, are you waiting for his flashes? No. Okay. If you're not waiting, you're in the technical area. Can you move on that side of the yellow barrier? Say thank you very much.
So that then was the first of 3 girls 11 100 meters. We had Danica Perumal, Melo Zuma, Miana Malolale, Nolwazi Kanyasi, and Anna van Breda taking place in that first of girls 11 100 meters.
Silver medalist Neto Dinga from North Coastal, and taking the gold medal, Timothy from Northern Natal with a distance of
Preparing for the second of 3 time place finals. Girls 11 100 meters. Lane 2, Asimbonge Moreka. Lane 3, Tade De Bruin. Lane 4, Melandri Lang. Lane 5, Asanda Christmas. Lane 6, Chloe Ndaba. Lane 7, Zandi Dlamini.
green light here from the starters.
These girls under 11 for the 100 meters, taking up their final preparations, getting into the starting blocks, and the officials just paying careful attention, ensuring the athletes are behind the line. They set off. Girls 11 on their way, coming through very strong there in the middle. Luanle, Erika Novayo running through strong, head tilting, pumping their arms, running very strong there. And the girls under 11 completing their second time placed final 100 meters event there, with the third race to follow in a moment's time.
Daniela from Northern Natal. The silver medalist there was Sia Elisa Sibi from Northern Natal.
some results for us. Boys 17 for the hammer. Mornay Mollman taking third place. In second place, Regan Reinecker with a distance of 42.89. And in first place, taking gold, Reinhard Mulder with a distance of 45.95 for the boys 17 hammer. Girls, a third of three-time placed final. Girls 11 100 meters. Lane 2, Amahle Dladla. Lane 3, Uvayo Diko. Lane 4, Luandla Makanya. Lane 5, Erika Mtembo. Lane 6, Olwetu Glovu. Lane 7, Chloe Swartling. These girls will be looking for the record set by Kira Mercer from South Durban 20 years ago in 2004 with a time of 14 seconds flat. Girls 11 100 meters. Girls are taking their starting position. As they've set off there, no false start this time as they're coming through strong there via Decor and Erika as well. Finishing strong, clear in front of the field there. Uvayo Diko from South Durban running very strong, completing the third of three time place finals for the girls 11 100 meters.
While we wait for the green light on the next event, we're going to give you some results from event number 139 today, which was the final boys under 12 shoppers. In the final boys under 12 shoppers, our bronze medalist there was Owam Kavide from Northern Natal. Silver was Philip Lamar from Northern Natal, and the gold medalist from Northern Natal was Kuselo. So the boys under 12 while we wait for the green light. Kuselo got the gold medal there throwing a distance of 9.58 meters in event number 129.
Boys
For the final boys
11.
17 hammer throw, event number 110.
Boys 11 100 meters.
The medalist
One of two heats. We've got Eokachi Ize, lane 1. Lane 2, Chuma Mloatle. Sinkobile Nene in lane 3. Lane 4, we've got Devonte van Vollenhoven. Rylan Stefano in lane 5. Bandile Dlamini lane 6. Radebe Awetu lane 7 and lane 8 Luke Stanford. Boys 11 100 meters. Setting off strong there, we've got a number of South Durban athletes in blue, and lane 3 coming through the strong there. Sinkobile Nene very strong inside of in. Devonte van Hollenhoven coming through strong there for the boys 11. I think 2 races here for the boys 11 100 meters, and that was the first of the 2. This event, boys 11, has a record of set 20 years ago in 2004 by Nosikalelo Mpanchona with a time of 13.78. These athletes were looking to get close to their time, if not beat it. And in the next race as well, these two races, their times, top placed athletes according to their time will determine their positions for the gold, silver and bronze. Right, got some results here from the final boys 11 long jump for the aQuellé KwaZulu-Natal Christian Schools Sports Association Championships taking place in Msunduzi Stadium in Pietermaritzburg. In the boys 11 long jump, we had a third place and taking bronze there for Wandile Madladla with a distance of 3 meters and 88 centimeters. In second place, Leto Dinga with a distance of 3.97. And in first place, Timothy Ntlabati with a distance of 4.3 and taking the gold there for the boys 11 long jump. Another result for us, girls 10 final for the 100 meters. Third place, Sanmari van Vieren. In second place, Lutando Cormo. And in first place, Shiloh Peterson from South Durban with a time of 14.94 seconds, taking gold in the girls 10 100 meters. Ready for the boys 11 100 meters, the second of two time-placed finals. In first place, Nkosini Magwaza. Second lane, Connor McMaster. Blessing Jeremani in the lane 3. Lane 4, Jonathan van Heerden from Northern Natal. Esikle Twala, lane 5. Pakadi Nhunu from Northern Natal, lane 6. Lubanzi Buthelezi, lane 7 from North Durban. And lane 8, Onalena Morake for Northern Natal. Athletes taking their starting positions, getting their feet into those starting blocks, fingers behind the line, starters' assistants checking their positions, and satisfied, the flag will go up, starter's gun is up, and they're off. Coming through, quick start there in the middle by Jonathan van Heerden and Esikle Chwala coming through very strong. There is Jonathan van Heerden leaving the others with a distance behind, chasing on after him, trying to set their best times, running their fast as possible in this boys' second of two time-placed finals, boys 11 100 meters. We have a result for event 123, the girls 17 long jump, and in first place there Zelda Barnard with a distance of 4.43 meters. Congratulations, Zelda Barnard.
25 tubes and all technicians, please be back. Enjoy your well enjoyed debate. Wow, what a hard work. So, Morgan Logan from South Durban taking bronze in the final boys under 17 Hannah. The silver medalist Regan Renica from North
Have another
Durban.
result. Girls 17 long jump in third place. Taking bronze medal, Sweeney Dominique Sweeney. Navika Govender in second place, taking silver there with a distance of 4.40. And in first place, taking gold, Zelda Barnard from South Durban with a distance of 4.43 in the girls 17 long jump.
40, which was the final girls under 10 100 meters. Unfortunately, for some of these young athletes, the instrumentation just picking up that the width was a little bit too strong. So no records in that event, even though a very fantastic race was set there. So coming in third with the bronze was Sunbury Kieran from South Durban. Well done to that young athlete. From Northern Natal taking silver was Latanya Homo, and for South Durban, Charlotte Peterson taking gold in a time of 14.94. Well done, Charlotte. Results from event number 139 was the final boys under 9 80 meters, and the bronze medalist there went to Randy Zacharias from South Durban. Silver, South Durban again from Jace Dunkel, and the gold medalist and new KZN record, which was set by Jamie Levine in the final boys under 9 80 meters in a time of 11.90, beating the old record by 0.08 of a second. Well done. Some updates on our athletes that are competing in multiple events over the 2 days. The girls under 17 long jump hexathlon. Zelda Barnard there scoring another 411 points to her totals in the long jump events. So the final girls under 17 results, event number 126, saw Dr. Sweeney taking bronze from North Durban, Navika Govender from taking silver from North Durban, and the winner there, Zelda Barnard, jumping a distance of 4.43 meters, taking gold. Event number 130 for today was the final girls under 8 turbo jab, and we had a few qualifiers there that met the standards, but the bronze medalist was AQuellé from Northern Natal, the silver medalist Emily Nguyen from South Durban, and the gold medalist.
So we're turning our attention to the high jump there.
The distance of 12.64. Well done to those young athletes. In our boys final, under 10 100 meters, event number 141.
The high jump athlete prepares, getting his strides right. Clears that with room to spare, and the crowd goes wild as that athlete makes an impressive jump at the high jump there. Put our attentions on that event now.
From some of the track officials shortly, but event number 141, which is the boys 10 100 meters, we had Jacques Mahil from South Durban taking bronze, Ismail Bere from Northern Natal taking silver, and winning that event, Blake Harper from North Durban in a time of 14.08, taking the gold. Our octathlon results for our boys that are competing in multiple events over 8 days.
So we've got some results for the girls 8 turbo javelin. In third place, Ndalwenhle Hletswayo taking the bronze with 10.66. Emily Dorning, 11.39, taking the silver. And Tatum Cox from South Durban with 12.64, taking the gold for the girls 8 turbo javelin.
So while we are waiting for track events, the spectators can enjoy our wonderful field events that are on display at the moment. We have some high jump taking place, some javelin, some discus, long enough on the far side. But remember, if you're feeling a little bit famished, Domino's could be telling us some more for 6 burgers on Saturday.
Girls have set off, girls 12, 150 meters. First of 3 time place finals. We've got Sarah Kitching and Dani Mufui, Tamari Motswandizira, Uluchi Uche, Milukukle Shozi, and Nelasiwa Klambasi. And it looks like lane 4 coming through there, kicking her steps up. Tamari Motswandizira coming through first there in this event number 153 for the girls 12, 150 meters, first of the 3 races. And Tamari would have been having her eye first of all on the qualifying standard of 23.13, and then the KZN record of 20.67 set by Danelle Kleinhans of South Durban in 2009. We're back after our track break and preparing now for the second of 3 time place finals, girls 12, 150 meters. Girls getting ready there. In lane 2, Kwanele Dlamini for Northern Coastal. Lane 3, Evagene Magarapabani, North Durban. Lane 4, Sisanda Nglechi, Northern Natal. Lane 5, Lexi Eckerold, South Durban. Lane 6, Owam Sagabi for South Durban. And then lane 7, Niha Nohanlal for the girls 12, 150 meters, second of 3 heats. In the high jump, we've got Tian Stein. You may have seen him a little earlier. We'll be turning to that if we get a chance. Earlier was on the height of 195 and heading towards the record of 205 for Tian Stein in the high jump. Okay, while we turn our attention to the track, the starters' orders, and athletes are ready for the girls 12, 150 meters as they set off their the second of 3 time place finals. Coming around that bend, heading into the straight now are the athletes Kwanele, Evagene, Sisanda, Lexi, Awam, and Neha coming through very quickly there from North Durban. And Kwanele and Evagene, and lane 5 taking it by the looks of it, Lexi Egerold and South Durban. Very fast race there, completing the second of 3 time place finals for the girls 12, 150 meters. Right, turning cameras to the high jump, Tian Stein. You can hear some of the crowd beginning to clap. He's had several very successful jumps, moving into the record heights here, Tian Stein. Tian Stein knocking off the bar there regrettably, and completed the high jump there. over to the track. We've got the third of 3 time place finals. Girls 12, 150 meters, taking their starting blocks. Lane 2, Zianda Mbate. Lane 3, Ziadumisa Msibi. Lane 4, aQuellé Ndlazi. Lane 4, Leonie Kotsia. Lane 6, Dien van Niekerk. Lane 7, Michelle Moyo, South Durban. Still preparing and ensuring that their starting blocks are in the correct position for the third of 3 girls 12, 150 meters. I'll read a result for you for the boys 10, 100 meters. In third place, Jacques Verheen, 14.5, taking bronze. In silver position, we have Isikli Mbele, 14.15, and in first place, taking gold, Blaine Piper, 14.08, as we head to starters orders for the girls 12, 150. Starters assistant checking the fingertips are behind those tartan lines and is happy with what he sees. And they've set off third of 3 time place finals for the girls 12, 150 meters, looking strong there in the middle. aQuellé and Lune and Ziandumisa coming through strong there for the Northern Natal athletes in yellow. Dan van Niekerk looking strong at first, then Leonie, and then aQuellé for Northern Coastal girls 150 meters. Girls 12 coming through very strong there, completing the girls 12 contingent for the 3 events there. Officials will be recording their times, and out of the 3 events, placing them according to the fastest times. First, second, and third from those times, getting their gold, silver, and bronze to be announced later. We have a result for the boys 8, Turbo Javelin. Event number 131 for today. In third place, Kai De Bruin, 17.83. In second place, Luhan Senekal with a distance of 21.49, taking silver. And then in first place, Zanru Bedolf with a distance of 22.31, taking the gold and setting a new KZN record of 22.13, beating the record of 21.58, pushing it by 0.5 there. The record set by Jan Frederik van Sale from Northern Natal back in 2009. Another result for us, girls 11, 100 meters. In third place, Luandli Makanya with a time of 15.03 in bronze. In second place, Olwetu Ndlovu of Northern Natal with 14.59, taking the silver medal. And then in first place, Uvayo Diko with a time of 14.01, missing the record of 14.00 set by Kira Mercer of South Durban back in 2004, missing out on a record by 0.01. What an incredible time there, run by Uvayo. had some gusts of wind today, and when it goes over a certain limit, then it becomes not possible to set records. But for that particular time, and I've announced there was no wind recorded speed, so that those times stand. Would they have beaten the record? As we turn our attention now to the boys 12. Boys 12, 3 races at the 150 meter distance, and the starter's assistant going through the contestants, the athletes. He's happy with what he sees. His flag is up, gun is in the air, and they've set off. In lane 2, Lopiwe Mamele, Emikle Mpomo in lane 3, Zanokukle Ngubezi, lane 4, Evela Simamane in lane 5, lane 6, Feliso Gadla, and lane 7, Palisande Kamalo, and coming through strong there in lane 7, Palisande from Northern Coastal, taking the first place in that first of 3 boys 12 time-placed finals. We have a long jump result for the boys 17. In 3rd place, Jason Kruger from North Durban with a distance of 4.39 meters. In 2nd place, Keegan Bowman from North Durban with a distance of 4.72 meters. And then 1st place, Mornay Mulman with a leap of 5.79, taking the 1st place there in the boys 17 long jump. Now the result for us boys 17 long jump, Alexander Gideon in 3rd place with 5.9 meters. In 2nd place, Ross Jason, 5.98, taking the silver. And then taking the gold, Lindo Kutle Ntetwa with 6.12, taking the gold there in the boys 17 long jump. Setting off there in the 2nd of 3 heats there for the boys 12 150 meters, Olandwe Mkizi lane 2, Milokutle Nlochwa lane 3, Mlangiliso Sibaya coming through strong here in 1st place, lane 4, and then lane 6, Lianda Ntinkulu from South Durban, completing the 2nd race for the boys 12 150 meters. Looks like a few no-shows there in that event. Boys chasing the record time there of 18.94 set by Tenda Chibisa from Northern Coastal in 2009 for the boys 12 150 meters.
Only Northern Natal so far have entered a team. We're still waiting for the other districts. If you're going to enter athletes in the shuttle relays, please send the athletes' names through as quick as possible.
The 3rd of 3 boys 12 150 meters, Gobeko Zulu lane 2, Joshua Anderson lane 3 for North Durban, Tabang Marema lane 4 for Northern Coastal, Luvo Abe in lane 5 for Northern Coastal, Sibisile Tele for Northern Coastal in lane 6, lane 7 Katelo Komalo for Northern Coastal, making up the 3rd of 3 boys 12 150 meters.
Currently doing event number 154, which is the boys under 12 150 meters, 150 meters, 16 15. athletes there meeting the qualifying standard. aQuellé from Northern Coastal taking bronze. Ovetu Nobo from Northern Natal taking silver. And Ovayo Hito from South Durban taking gold in the time of 14.01, just 0.1 hundredths of the record of 14 seconds. In the boys final under 17 long jump, this is the octathlon events. The athletes that are competing there, the three boys in the under 17 age group. The score there on that for that event was Jason Kruger taking third with a score of 271 points and a jump of 4.39 meters. Keegan Bowman taking a silver with a distance of 4.73 meters and scoring 330 points to the total event. And Mornay Bowman from South Durban taking that event with 542 points, jumping a distance of 5.79 meters. Results from event number 127, which was our boys under 17 long jump. The bronze medalist there was Alexander Kion, jumping at 5.90 meters. Silver medalist was Rock Jackson from North Coastal taking silver, and winning that was Hugo Kukne from South Durban with a distance of 6.12 meters, taking gold. Still waiting for the green light, and the green light is there from the start of judges.
Starters orders whistle going there for the athletes. Boys 12, third of 3 heats into their starting position. Boys have set off after that record of 18.94 set by Tatanda Chibisa in 2009, and it looks like in lane 2, Kobela Zulu coming through very strong there, pumping his arms, taking a good lead ahead of Joshua Anderson, and then all close there for third, stretching his hand out and taking a tumble there. Looks like Tabang or Luvo, and athletes remembering that their chest crosses the line. Doesn't matter if they kick their feet first or put their arm over first, it's their chest crossing the line, as the time officials will look for that mark when that crosses the line, and that time will be set for their final time. And in this event there was 3 races, 3 heats, and we're looking for the best times there. Athletes ranked according to that time, then taking first, second and third for the gold, silver and bronze, and those results will be posted in due course.
But in bronze, Tim Waltz from Northern Natal taking the bronze in a time of 9:34.16, beating the KZN record of 9.35. Xavier Finn taking silver at 9.2.
Have the results for event number 133, boys at 3,000 meters. In third place we have rather an incredible result, all 3 places beating the previous record. So in third place, Tim Waltz in 9 minutes 34 seconds .16. Would have been the record if he was the first athlete, but ahead of him was Xavier Finn from South Durban with a time of 9 minutes 28 seconds .33, and that would have been good enough for a record as well, getting silver there. And then in first place, Mahle Ngema from Northern Coastal with an incredible time of 9 minutes 18 seconds .63, taking the gold and setting a new KwaZulu-Natal Christian School Sports Association record for the provincial championships.
So while we're waiting for the next track event, which is the 200 meters event, we're seeing these top five judges moving the equipment and starting blocks to the 200 meter mark. That's why we have a little bit of a break as the athletes will compete in this event. We also have the girls under 12 high jump event that will start shortly. With some boys events taking place in the hammer throw area. So we'll keep you updated on the results from those events throughout the course of the day. But talking about results from event number 153, which was the girls under 12 150 meters. We have the results here. A few athletes actually meeting the qualifying standard. But in bronze, taking the bronze third place, aQuellé from North Cape, taking bronze. And winning silver there, Diane Panikar from North Natal. And the winner of that event from the girls under 12 150 meters was Rebecca Sear with a time of 21.26 seconds. While we're still setting up here and waiting for the green light from the stop judges, let me give you the results from event number 134, which is the combined final boys under 19 3,000 meters. No records broken here, but in third place taking bronze was aQuellé from Northern Natal.
So next on track we have our girls under 13 200 meters, three-timed finals, and running in our first one we have Lango Lesambo Mkize from South Durban, Zinani Ngobo from Northern Coastals, Zayli Ramduth from North Durban, Eza Onke Mazwana from South Durban, Mkize Lango Lesebe from South Durban, Pilasanda Ndamse from South Durban, and Botang Pala from Northern Coastals. The qualifying time here, 30.47 seconds, and the record is at 26.97 seconds. That was set by Kayla Witoft in 2022.
Winner of the gold was Seth Duplessis from South Durban, throwing a distance of 23.40 meters. We're just waiting for a few of the athletes. Lanes 1.5, they're not showing up for their event. Team managers, please make sure that your athletes go to the full room on time, 40 minutes or 45 minutes, please, before the start of the event. Just make sure that they are there. We would hate for them to miss out on an event that we should be running and competing in, just because they are not at the full room on time. Talking about times, let's give you some times here in the boys under 15 3,000 meters. Again, the records were broken. Event number 132. The bronze medalist there, Junior Matwetwa from Northern Coastal, taking bronze. Kai Famon breaking the old KZN record with the silver medal of 9.29.68. The ultimate winner in that event, Ryan Viviers from North Durban, setting the new record of 9.29.22 for the boys under 15 3,000 meters. Well done, lads, and taking gold. In the boys under 11 100 meters, event number
So just while we wait for our under 13 girls 200 meters, some results from earlier in the boys under 15 3,000 meters. Phenomenal race there. We had in third place Junior Mtetwa from Northern Coastals. In second place, Ka Mark from Northern Natal. And winning that race in a new record of 9 minutes and 29 seconds, Ryan Viviers from North Durban. So well done to Ryan Viviers, the winner of our under 15 3,000 meters and our new record holder.
Jake, in case you're wondering which district or zone is
In our
coming
under
through
19 3,000 meters, the results were as follows. In third place, Bosetu Sitole from Northern Natal. Second place, Julian Famark from Northern Natal. And making it a clean sweep for Northern Natal, winning that race in a time of 9 minutes and 40 and 83 splits, Kwanele Thlope from Northern Natal. So well done to Kwanele Thlope, winner of our boys under 19 3,000 meters.
602 points is Northern Natal.
Results from our boys under 10, Turbo Javelin. In third place was Tim Combrink from Northern Natal. In second place, Daniel Cilliers from Northern Natal. And winning that event from South Durban with a throw of 23.40 meters, Seth Duplessis. So well done to Seth Duplessis, winner of our boys under 10 Turbo Javelin. Results from our girls under 12, 150 meters. In third place, we had aQuellé and Latsi from Northern Coastals. In second place, Deanne van Niekerk from Northern Natal. And winning that event in a fast time of 21.26 seconds, Lune Kutsia from Northern Natal. Looks like we are ready to get underway in our first of 3 timed finals for girls under 13 200 meters. We have running Langa Lesembo Mkize, Ziani Ngobo, Zeli Ramduth, Eza Onke, Mazwane Mkize, Lango Lesebo, Pelasande Ndamsa, and Botang Pala. Record here 26.97 seconds, qualifying time 30.47 seconds. And off they go. Just the 4 girls that have lined up. And it looks like in the middle lane there we've got Zayli Ramduth, who's got off to a good start. Good run this by Zayli. Being chased down by the Northern Coastal athlete, who is Botang Pala, but well done to Zayli Ramduth winning that. Botang Pala in second place, and in third place Ziani Ngobo from Northern Coastals. Well done to Zayli Ramduth winning our first of 3 timed finals in the girls under 13 200 meters. Just another result to share before we move on to our second time final for the girls under 13. This is our boys under 1100 meters that took place earlier. And in third place we had Pakade Mkunu from Northern Natal. Second place, Sithle Shwala from Northern Natal. And winning that event also from Northern Natal in a time of 13.30 seconds, Jonathan van Eden. So well done to Jonathan van Eden, who wins our boys under 11 100 meters.
Lane number 7 representing South Durban.
Our start list for our girls under 13 200 meters, the second timed final. Lane 1, Pelasande Msomi from North Durban. In lane 2, Lerato Motawang from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Alexia Montgomery from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Kiara Lang, South Durban. Lane 5, Maxine Peters, South Durban. Lane 6, Lethletemba Makoba from Northern Natal. Lane 7, Haley van Rensburg, South Durban.
You've lost your shoe. Still giving away the aQuellé Splash, the new aQuellé Splash foolproof top for some of our younger athletes who've done, I think, from age 3 up to age 8. I'm looking maybe at the age 9 to 11s. From age 9 to under 11, we have any youngsters here in the crowd, even if they are not competing at the bring water, you're more than welcome to send your youngsters close to the announcer's table and I will give them a free bottle of water. The new small size with the big kindness means that with the small proof cap, no more wet school bags, no more wet clothing, just fresh, hydrating water for your youngsters. So I have a young lady here from South Durban. She's come to collect her bottle of aQuellé Splash. Just tell me, what's your name, young lady? Joanna from South Durban. Have you ever seen a cap like this before? You have? So if I squeeze this bottle, what's going to happen? If I turn it upside down? That is cool, hey? The new aQuellé Splash anti-spill top. Thank you very much, young Joanna. Enjoy your aQuellé water. Compliments of aQuellé. A lot of amazed young people here that are quite surprised that when I squeeze the water bottle, they don't get splashed with water. Thanks to the new aQuellé Splash Zero Spill Cap, which is also eco-friendly. I think this is mommy's new best friend. Come young man, do you want some water? What's your name? And where are you from? Oh, St. Natal. Okay. So if I open this little bottle over here, and I point this bottle at you and I squeeze it, what do you think's going to happen? What's going to happen? Okay, let's see. Did you get wet? If I turn this bottle upside down, so that the water runs out, what do you think's going to happen? Well, here we go, young man. Go and enjoy your new water. Here we go, young man. Say something on the microphone. And as the young lady wants to say something on the microphone about the new aQuellé Splash. That's cool. And how old are you? You're 9. I think all the 9-year-olds went sport on their work with this new water and non-sport cap. Thank you, young lady. Enjoy your water. Compliments of aQuellé. You want some free water? Can I spray you first? Okay. Watch this. Let's turn it upside down. Just check if there's water in that bottle for me. You have to put it in your mouth, see if you can drink some water. You've got to squeeze it. Squeeze it. Just in your mouth. Yeah. Did you get some water? Isn't that cool?
And looks like we are ready to get going with our second of 3 time finals for our girls under 13 200 meters. And off they go. Looks like a good start there by our South Durban athlete.
13, 200 meters, second heat is underway. A very strong runner.
Looks like that is Kiara Lang. Lane 4, very good run this by Kiara Lang. Also on the outside, we got Haley van Rensburg. And well done to Kiara Lang, winning that second time final. She was followed by Haley van Rensburg, and in third place, Maxine Peters. So 1, 2, 3 there for South Durban. Good run there by Kiara Lang. Just a reminder, the qualifying time, 30.47 seconds. And record set in 2022 by Kayla Wittoft, 26.97 seconds. So it'll be great to see what Kiara's time was. Moving to our third and final timed final for girls under 13 200 meters. Lane 1, Namshla Mabunda from Northern Coastal. Lane 2, Kaylee van der Merwe, Northern Natal. Lane 3, Shreya Lachmana from North Durban. Lane 4, Zekatelo Pakati from North Durban. Lane 5, Aliyah van der Merwe, Northern Natal. Lane 6, Impelintle Kulu from Northern Coastals. And Lane 7, Kwezi Chili from North Durban.
This is a final call for North Coastal. North Coastal, if you have a shuttle relay team that you are wanting to enter into the event, this is your final call, please. Can you kindly send somebody to come and give the track officials at the TRC room your entrance into this event for the shuttle relay? While we're waiting for the green light from the stop-start judges, just a friendly reminder, it is a bit warm. There's the green light.
And looks like our girls are ready for the third and final timed final of the girls under 13 200 meters. And off they go.
And away they go in the final
Strong
for the
start there by the Northern Natal athlete.
200 meters.
Looks like Aliyah van der Merwe. But in the middle there, we've got Zekatelo Pakati, who's running a good race too. Will Zekatelo be able to hold on to this? Good run there by Zekatelo Pakati. She wins that race. Second place, we had Aliyah van der Merwe, and were followed by Kaylee van der Merwe. So a good run there by Zekatelo Pakati, winning our third timed final of the girls under 13 200 meters. So once all those times are put together from those 3 timed finals, we'll be able to share those final results with you later. But well done to our girls under 13 200 meters.
Very fast time indeed. Would be interesting to see if the green record or not.
Next on track, we're going to have our boys under 13 200 meters. We've got 2 timed finals here. And the first timed final, we have Lindo Kushle Mjeza in lane 1 from South Durban. Preston Lloyd, lane 2 from South Durban. Lane 3, Sapiwo Mabizele from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Lehakoa Tsiu from South Durban. Lane 5, Keegan Wittoft from Northern Natal. Lane 6, Wandile Ngwane from North Durban. And lane 7, Lindo Kushle Mjeza from South Durban.
Lane number 4, Keegan Whistle. Lane number 5, Northern Natal. Wandile Ngwane. Lane number 6, North
Just some results to share from earlier. Boys under 12, 150 meters. In third place, we had Joshua Anderson from North Durban. In second place, we had Mangaliso Sabia from North Durban. And winning that event, we had Ngabeko Zulu from Northern Natal in a time of 20.12 seconds. So well done to Ngabeko Zulu, our boys under 12 150 meter champion. Our girls under 15 shot put results. In third place, we had Tanya Mandi Wanzira from South Durban. In second place, we had Tandol Wetu Mandosela from Northern Natal. And winning that event with a throw of 8.68 meters, Apiwe Zondo. So well done to Apiwe Zondo, our girls under 15 shot put champion. Looks like our boys are ready. First time final, boys under 13, 200 meters. And off they go. Good start there by our Northern Natal athletes, Keegan Witoft and Sipiwo Mabazela. And looks like as they come around the bend, Sipiwo Mabazela in the lead. Very strong running style, nice and powerful, pumping those arms. He's followed by Keegan Witoft, and it's going to be a good win here by Sipiwa Mabizela, first place, Keegan Witoft in second place, and Leakoa Siu from South Durban getting third place there. But a good run by Sipiwa Mabizela. Just another result to share from earlier. Our girls under 17 discus. In third place, we had Malika Godden from South Durban. In second place, Sydney Lombard, also from South Durban. And winning that event with a throw of 30.39 meters, Shay Duplessis, our girls under 17 discus champion. Well done to Shay Duplessis. Our boys under 13 long jump results from earlier. In third place, we had Zibusiso Mpepo from Northern Natal. In second place, Caden Williams from South Durban. And winning that event with a jump of 4.99 meters, just short of 5 meters, Bradley Kayemba from Northern Natal. So well done to Bradley Kayemba, our boys under 13 long jump champion. In our boys under 19 high jump, we were treated to an absolute brilliant performance. In second place, Leander Mhlongo, who jumped 1.64 meters. But Tion Stein, who actually is the record holder with 2.05 meters, he jumped 1.95 meters, just failing to clear 2 meters. So well done to Tion Stein, boys under 19 high jump champion. So under 13 boys, second time final of 200 meters. And off they go. Strong running here by the Northern Natal athletes. It looks like in lane one we've got Emil King, who's running well. But also running well there, we've got Alwande Nduko. But it looks like Emil King is going to win that, followed closely, looks like by Zibusiso Mpepo and Alwande Nduko in third place. So 1, 2, 3 for Northern Natal, but a great run there by Emil King in first place. And looks like we had Zibusiso Mpepo in second, and in third, Alwande Nduku. So well done to Emil King, winning the second time final of our boys under 13, 200 meters.
The silver medalist going to Tando Weto, and then the gold medalist Apiwe Zondo from Northern Natal, the winning distance of...
Next on track, we've got our girls under 14, 200 meters. We've got 2 timed finals here, and running in our first time final, we have Alexis Hewitt in lane 2 from North Durban, Janique Olivier in lane 3 from Northern Natal, in lane 4, Mbekazelo Manzini from Northern Coastals, lane 5, Georgia Hewitt from North Durban, in lane 6, Zenentle Mtakaboni from Northern Coastals, and lane 7, Intokomalo Buthelezi from South Durban.
Lane number 3, North Natal. Lane 4, No Show, Georgia Hewitt. Lane number 5, North Durban. Janique lane number 6, Northern Coastal. And Tukumalo Buthelezi, lane number 7, representing South Durban. And while we wait for the start and the start judges to give us the green light, let's give you the results from event number 146. Which is the girls' final under 17 discus. The bronze medalist there was Malaka Gordon from South Durban, taking bronze.
Looks like we are ready for our girls under 14, first of 2 timed finals. And away they go. Strong start there by the Northern Coastal athlete, who is Mbekazelo Manzini. Flying at the moment. Great run here by Mbekazelo Manzini, but she's being chased by Janique Olivier and Alexis Hewitt. Good run there by Mbekazelo Manzini. Second place, Janique Olivier, and in third place, Alexis Hewitt. And well done to Mbekazelo Manzini from Northern Coastals, winning our first time final in our girls under 14 200 meters. In our second time final for our girls under 14s, laning in lane 2, we've got Siatemba Shozi from North Durban. Lane 3, Taylor Duploy from South Durban. Lane 4, Mufaro Mutsfunguma from North Durban. Lane 5, Tando Dlamini, Northern Coastals. Lane 6, Londiwe Pungula from North Durban. And lane 7, Sibosizwe Don Kabe from South Durban. So qualifying time here, 30.92 seconds. And the record set last year by Kayla Wittoft, 27.34 seconds.
From Northern Natal, taking bronze. Kaden Williams from South Durban taking the silver medal, and winning that event, Bradley Kayemba from Northern Natal with a distance jump of 4.99 meters, taking the gold. Well done. Results for event number 143, the boys under 19 high jump. Only a silver and gold medalist here. The silver medal is going to Loyanda Congo.
Just some results from earlier. Boys under 15 shot put. And in third place, we had Sabelo Ombonambi from South Durban. Second place, Theo Eden from Northern Natal. And winning that event with a brilliant throw of 13.58 meters, Leon de Kock. So well done to Leon de Kock, our boys under 15 shot put champion. And looks like we are ready for our second and final time final of our girls under 14 200 meters. Siatembe Shozi, Taylor Deploy, Mofaro, Mutz Vunguma, Tando Dlamini, Londiwe Pungula, and Sibosizwe Don Kabe. And off they go. Strong start there by the Northern Coastal athlete. That looks like Tando Dlamini, but she's followed closely by the North Durban athletes Rondiwe Pongula and Mofaro Musvunguma. And it looks like Mofaro Musvunguma from North Durban is going to have what it takes to finish this. Well done to Mofaro. Second place, Tando Dlamini. And it looks like Taylor Deploy got third on the line. But a great run there by Mofaro Musvunguma from North Durban. Just a result from earlier. Girls under 13, 200 meters. And in third place, we had Kaylee van der Merwe from Northern Natal. In second place, we had Ahila van der Merwe, also from Northern Natal. And in first place, Zekatelo Pakati from North Durban in a time of 27.88 seconds. So well done to Zekatelo Pakati, our girls under 13, 200 meter champion. Brings us to our boys under 14, 200 meters. And we've got a number of athletes here. So there will be 3 timed finals. And running in the first timed final in lane 1, Russell Tembo from North Durban. He won 100 meters earlier, so it'll be great to see how he fares in the 200 meters. Lane 2, Anton Harms from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Sia Bolela Lushaba from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Ayanda Khadebe from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Sandiso Magwai from North Durban. Lane 6, Alwande Mbata from North Durban. And in lane 7, Tapiso Malembe from North Durban. So 4 North Durban athletes who will be in red and 3 Northern Natal that will be yellow. The first of our 3-time finals, boys under 14, 200 meters. And off go our boys under 14, 200 meters. And as predicted, Russell Tembo, the winner of our boys 100 meters, absolutely flying here. What a run here by Russell Tembo, demolishing the field in first place. Second place there we have Ayanda Hadebe, and he is followed by Sia Bulela Lushaba. But Russell Tembo, who broke the 100-meter record, will be interesting to see how close he is to breaking the 200-meter record, which is 23.94 seconds, which was set by Rian van der Watt in 2009. But well done to Russell Tembo, winning our first time final of our boys under 14 200 meters.
Under 13. Boys under 14 meters. And we'll give you some results here.
Lining up in our second of 3-time finals for our boys under 14 200 meters. The pace has been set there already by Russell Tembo. Lining up in lane 1, we've got Kehlecho Qundi from North Durban. In lane 2, Pablo Jagel from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Sianda Loshaba from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Sibosiso Mbata from North Durban. Lane 5, Miles Nevin from North Durban. Lane 6, Vickers van der Wath from South Durban. And lane 7, Iseto Mantele from Northern Natal. Qualifying time here, 26.91 seconds. And the record to be 23.94 seconds. Set by Rion van der Wath in 2009. But it will be interesting to see how fast Russell Tembo's time was there in that first timed final. Ready to start our second of 3 time finals, boys under 14, 200 meters. And off they go. Nice clean start by all our athletes. Looks like the Northern Natal athlete there of Sianda Lushaba coming through fast. And this is a great run here by Sianda Lushaba. He's followed closely by his teammate Iseto Mantele. And third place looked like we had Pablo Yachel. So good run there by the Northern Natal athletes, but a very good run there by Sianda Lushaba, followed by Iseto Mantele, and third place Pablo Jagel. So well done to the Northern Natal boys there.
The record is 23.94, which was set by Rion van der Wath, a South Durban athlete in 2009. So no one has broken this record for a long time. But in lane number 1 in the third heat is Campello Shalani from South Durban.
Brings us to our third and final time final for our boys under 14, 200 meters.
South Durban, lane number 2. Yamtanda, lane number 3, South Durban.
In lane 1, we've got Kamogelo Cheoloin from South Durban. We've got in lane 2, Ore Boloke Morusi from South Durban. Lane 3, Siamtanda Songo from South Durban. Lane 4, Bokang Mafako from Northern Coastals. Lane 5, Mangaliso Ngiema from Northern Coastals. Lane 6, Leto Kushle Gomede, South Durban. And lane 7, Kamba Telu from South Durban. So 5 South Durban athletes in blue and 2 Northern Coastal athletes in black. Qualifying time 26.91 seconds and record 23.94 seconds. But we've had 2 very, very fast time finals so far. So these boys will have to give it their all to take the win here in our boys under 14, 200 meters.
Girls final under 14, 200 meters, event number 158. The results are as follows. From South Durban, Taylor DeFoy taking bronze. From Northern Coastal, Tando Lamini taking the silver medal. And the gold medalist they're going to, I think it is North Durban, Mufaro, with a time of 28.21.
And off they go. Our third timed final for our boys under 14, 200 meters. And This looks like it's going to be a fast race, this one. South Durban athletes dominating here. And looks like we've got Lekotuche Gomede, who's going to take this, followed very closely by his teammate Siamtanda Songo, and looks like Oren Boloke Morosi might have got into third place. So good run there by the South Durban athletes, but well done to Leto Kushle Gomede from South Durban, winning that third timed final. So with 3 great races there, it'll be interesting to see what those times look like, but every single winner of those timed finals ran a fast pace there. So well done to our boys under 14 200 meters. Next on track, we're going to have our girls under 15 200 meters, and we've got 2 timed finals there. Before I share who will be competing in those races, just some results from earlier. Boys under 13 200 meters. In third place, we had Alwande Nduko from Northern Natal. In second place, Zibusiso Mpepo from Northern Natal. And winning that event was Emil King in a time of 26.18 seconds. So well done to Emil King, our boys under 13 200 meter champion. Our girls under 14 200 meters. In third place, we had Taylor Duploy from South Durban. In second place, Tando Dlamini from Northern Coastals. And winning that event in a time of 28.21 seconds, Mufaro Mutsvunguma. So well done to Mufaro, who was our girls under 14 200 meter champion. Now, our girls under 10 turbo javelin result from earlier. In third place, Umonami Shabalala from Northern Natal. In second place, we had Lee De Silva from South Durban. And winning that event with a throw of 16.55 meters, Impulwentle Zulu. So well done to Impulwentle Zulu, our champion for our girls under 10 turbo javelin. So girls under 15 200 meters, first of 2 timed finals. The following athletes will be competing in lane 1, Emil Shezi from North Durban. Lane 2, Ayanda Tlela from North Durban. Lane 3, Kanya Kowa from North Durban. Lane 4, Zaina Duplessis from South Durban. Lane 5, Asanda Gigi from South Durban. Lane 6, Tara Dunn from South Durban. And lane 7, Jade Malan from South Durban. So just red and blue in this event, the red of North Durban and the blue of South Durban. Qualifying time 30.17 seconds, and our record is 27.55 seconds, set in 2009 by Carrie van der Vesthuizen. Good start there by our girls. First timed final, under 15 200 meters. As we go into the final stretch, we've got Kanya Kowa, who is running well there. Just ahead of her, we've got Zaina Duplessis. Her teammate Asanda Gigi coming through strong there. Well done to Zaina Duplessis, winning that event, followed closely by Asanda Gigi, and in third place, Kanya Kowa. Well done to our under 15 girls 200 meter athletes. So in our second timed final for our girls under 15 200 meters. In lane 1, we've got Lara Stegen from Northern Natal. Lane 2, Annika Dutoy from South Durban. Lane 3, Emma Scobin from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Sarah Reed from North Durban. Lane 5, Kayla Wittoff from Northern Natal. Lane 6, Jivasha Nadu from North Durban. And lane 7, Madison Bunting from South Durban. Qualifying time here 30.17 seconds. Record 27.55 seconds.
take place. I just want to commend all the parents, team coaches and team managers for putting the effort in coaching your youngsters and getting them to this level to be able to compete at a national event or at a provincial event like the KZN Christian Schools athletics event at this fantastic venue at the Msunduzi Stadium. A very special thank you to aQuellé as well for being part of the process to make this event possible. We have a green light.
Looks like we are ready for the second time final of our girls under 15 200 meters. And they are off. First start there by the North Durban athlete, which is Sarah Reed. I think she also won the 100-meter event. And she is looking very strong here. But she is also being chased down by Kayla Witoft. But what a run here by Sarah Reed. Strong, strong running technique all the way to the end. So well done, Sarah Reed. Second place, Kayla Witoft. And looks like in third place, Emma Skobin. So well done to Sarah Reed, who does the double here, winning the 100 and the 200. Great run there by Sarah Reed.
While we wait for the final first heat boys under 15 200 meters, event number 167 to take place. I want to say and congratulate every single one of the athletes as well that have competed over the last 2 days. It takes a lot of hard work, passion and dedication to improve yourself, to get stronger, faster, run quicker, jump further.
So next on track, we've got our boys under 15 200 meters. We've got two-time finals here. The qualifying time 25.85 seconds and the record 24.17 seconds. That was set by Jacques van Jaarsveld in 2004. So in lane 2, we have Jessie Hanekom from Northern Natal. Lane 3, Simbonele Mkunu from Northern Natal. Lane 4, Takudzwa Megabede from South Durban. Lane 5, Alex Tukulu from South Durban. And lane 6, Siruzuzu Mshali from North Durban.
Shop just around the corner at the back here of the stadium, or grab yourself a tasty chicken burger. I had my crumb chicken burger for lunch. It was very delicious. Compliments of Domino's Ceviche. Or if that is not what you're looking for and you want some slap chips, grab yourself a nice hot fresh bag of slap chips. If you're looking for something sweet to eat, they also have donuts and croissants on sale at the food store towards the back of the stadium.
Have a full start there, and sadly at this age group It is a one false start disqualification rule, which means whoever did false start, that is the end of their race. Very sad, but those are the rules. Looks like it is the Northern Natal athlete in lane 3, Simbonele Mkunu. From what I can see, very, very sad for him. But an opportunity to learn from that and hopefully never does it again. But the rest of the athletes are in their blocks, ready to start this first time final of 2, boys under 15, 200 meters. And they are away cleanly. Looks like the South Durban athlete. Both of them are off to a flying start here. It's going to be a good race this. And we have Takudzwa Megabere, who is running a beautiful race here. Takudzwa Megabere, followed by Alex Tsukulu. And in third place, we're going to have Jesse Hanakom. But a lovely race there by Takudzwa Megabere. And in second place, Alex Tsukulu. We'll be interested to see what their times are there. Qualifying time 25.85 and record set in 2004 by Jacques van Eden of 24.17 seconds. Moving on to our boys under 15, 200 meters. Second time final of 2, lane 2. Ore Diole Rambitle from South Durban. Lane 3, Kalfin Kayembe from North Durban. Lane 4, Onati Nkomalo from Northern Natal. Lane 5, Junior Mqadi from South Durban. And in lane 6, Ila Bueta from South Durban.
Second heat of the boys under 15, 200 meters.